Yeah, bless up to each and everyone. Today is Saturday, December the 14th, 7:24 p.m. Welcome to another episode of Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep, and you know how we get to work. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up, all the ones and ones who are here. Mood man, yeah man, big up yourself and I respect every time for the support. My at root, yeah, greatly appreciate the support every time. Black Star Views Entertainment. Yeah, man. Big up, Manners and respect. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Um, Success over hype. Yeah, big up, my sister. Every time. You know the thing go. More life. Blessings my general. Big up yourself. Silver one. Big up yourself. The observer. Yeah, man. Big up, Yeah, man. Fabian Paul in the building. Big up yourself. You know the thing go, my general. Manners and respect every time. Erica Barnett. Erica Barnett, big up yourself. Yeah, man, respect every time. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man, big up in my general. Manners and respect. Gipper D, big up, big up, big up, big up. Private figure, manners and respect, me general. Private figure, me see I show them say why Trump and ABC kind of read some agreement and it's a good case study for TVJ and Andrew unless that was funny still, but we see what I go on the ground to me general with that still, is it? So we definitely gonna touch upon that later as well. All right. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, silent listeners, big up on yourself, big up the people and the playback. I just want to express my appreciation again, once more for the playback audience. We know that sometimes not everyone catches the live stream while we are streaming live. However, people do look forward to the playback, and we want to say thank you all. Big up to the UK massive as well, where them know say based on the time difference, they might miss the stream, but it go. They might look forward to the playback. Big up to all the chuckers, them, the people them who go at them work, and so them can listen to a 5 hour live or a 4 hour live or a 6 hour live. I know say you carry them through the day. And big up on yourself too. Yeah, man. I we say manners and respect. All right. Big up to all moderators. Greatly appreciate the support every time. In terms of maintaining the 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 quality of the chat. We're not really there for your cuss and go on and disrespect each other. You understand what I say? So big up for that. Big up to all the members of the platform as well. Not Your Child Corp, aka Miss Julia, Vioni All, Curtis McDonald, Silver One, Exit 9X, Ocean Johnson, Real Simo, Michelle Clark, The Free Thinker, Jamo, Nikki Willie, Only Good Karma Baby, D So Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Blessed, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldia, TG Media, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the playback queen, Global Life Records TV, the playback king, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Stam, DJ Congo, Moodman. Yeah, man. Big up, manners and respect. Big up yourself, Christopher Lawrence. You know the thing, my general. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion. I think these are interesting topics as well. And sometimes we just see some topics out there and we just know so we have more like a reason on it and hear some perspectives. All right. Lila, I get burned out by Foota. Yeah, we want to speak on that one because see Lila, you can agent Sasco, yeah man, do a song. It's a very good song. Song of the potential. See Foota step out on it. I think at the same way they step out on the Fine Nine remix there with Nicki Minaj and one bag of Cascas and Baga and that song just get buried or something like that. I don't know where they go on this, but we are going to speak on that. We want to hear some perspectives if the ones and ones them agree with Foota or if them disagree with him. We can definitely hear from those perspectives. Or if you want to give your own opinion, we're definitely going to be speaking on it. Integrity Corruption Commission. We definitely want to speak on the Integrity Commission recent report that was tabled. Yeah, the Director of Investigations, Asho, said as I don't think he's showing that he's competent enough to run the Integrity Commission in terms of being the Director of Investigations. And we're going to discuss why and show the people why. So stay tuned for that because we see where them two Andrew honest in the conversation. And while It's more like red herring or them muddying up the water still. All those companies have a close relationship to Andrew Ownless because he did have some ownership in a one and transfer it to one, and his son a director and this and that and partner this and East Bridge, Imperium. One mix up, go on this up. Right? Cool. We understand that technically and legally, yeah, Andrew Ownless now have nothing to do with that. But we know, so when we look on things, if we study the information presented, we know so one big melting pot of mix up in terms of Andrew Ownless name call in it. So we understand the part that we are going to discuss it as well. So I find that very interesting. PNP meet sellout Maroons. We see where Mark Golding had a meeting with the chiefs of the various Maroon villages and calling them indigenous people and things like that. I have no problem with people calling themselves anything at all. Me can call myself one German now, right? Yeah, because I'm free to do it. But in reality, if we apply the methodologies, to validate my claim, would I be a legitimate German? That's the same thing about the Maroons who are claiming indigenous status, right? And we're going to be speaking on that because we have to patrol this Maroon thing and see what's going on, because I think really Mark Golding is trying to, he really feel like so that's Maroon votes can help him win the election, it don't work so. You understand me I say? And I think he wants to take the Maroons down a path where it's counterproductive for Jamaica, because then you have people, Richard Curry them and Anu Zion LM. I not talk about Colonel Sterling them and the rest of them people. You get me I say? Them people now claim say them are a sovereign state. A compound is the only place that about sovereign state of a compound. We hear about Moortown, you hear about Charlestown, you hear about Flagstaff, whatever. You know, hear about no sovereign state of Moortown or sovereign state of Flagstaff. So we gotta be speaking on this Maroon thing, because we see where Mark Golding is taking this thing down a road that will be problematic, because he's telling Jamaicans that they are indigenous. And by definition, being indigenous means you were here before Columbus, right? Fine. Who want to claim that? Fine. Prove it now. That's how we want to see. So after that, we're going to be speaking on that, because I find that very interesting. Claim all you want, but prove it. Validate your claim, because it's a legal argument. You get what I'm saying? We're going to be speaking about that, because I find it very interesting. TikTok. A lot of conversation about TikTok. We saw where the U.S. court actually struck down their application to say upheld the ban until the Supreme Courts decide to listen to the argument or throw it out. It should be upheld. And come January 19, TikTok will be banned in the US. There's no if, but, or maybe about it. It will be banned. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why they have tried push through to see if the Supreme Court will hear it. But really and truly, people, TikTok kind of dark, in my opinion. Very dark. Because you know what? When it comes down to America, nothing trumps national security. You understand what I say? Yeah, national security trumps everything. So we're going to be speaking on that as well. You know how the thing go. Big up Humbleman RB in the building. You know it go. Enzinga Rabli. Big up, T-Bone, manners and respect. Dominance, manners and respect, my general. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself. Carla Messiah, bless up every time, Miss Julia, big up yourself every time. Militant bro. You know, some never know, so that's all Ella Yara and them thing there. I never know that militant bro, man. They get what me I say. It look like you're kind of over the side there in terms of, the whole conscious community things and whatever. But big up Ella Yara, man. Last week Sunday in pass through when we have all Sunday reasoning still. It was a very good reasoning still. And big up the audience as well that passed through. Say tomorrow as well, we have all them reasoning there. So ones and ones can look forward to that reasoning there. All right, yeah, man. Big up militant, bro. You know what thing go. Text 876, the Lone Star General. Big up yourself, Shanette Edwards. Yeah, man. Bless up every time. You know the thing go. Big up to everyone, man. Check in. Just drop a like on the stream, please and thank you. It does help the platform in terms of YouTube recommending the stream. That's all we ask. Big up the Jamaican massive. Big up the Caribbean massive. North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. Big up European massive. Special shout out to the UK massive. Big up to everyone, as always, wherever you are from. You know, Africa. Long time I don't see the G name Enoch Aigi. He used to pass through from Ghana. Couple ones and ones from Africa pass through, man. You see. D and Jado, Japan side there. You know, Father Europe over Indonesia. You know, I will for ones and ones check out the platform from all over the place still. So on a big up on yourself, man. You know, so Imhotep say manners and respect. You get what me I say? Chuck Sim, big up yourself, my general. Baxter than 1, 2, 3 vendetta. Manners and respect, me G. You see it? All right, people. Remember, hit that like button on your way in. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. You are free to check in and share your perspective. All right, you know how the thing go. Mandela Strength. Big up yourself, you know. Mandela Strength says, bless up. Foota Hype will eventually be playing gospel music soon if he continues on this burnout path. All right, so Mandela Strength. Here we go on now. The problem with Foota Hype thing, you know, is this now. You see, traditionally, because remember this whole straight and righteous part and bona fide part, you know, is really Rasta them. At the Rasta them first start the approach, right? Where the man them are burn out some things where them consider to be unrighteous and them thing there. You get what me I say? So the Rasta man them are burn them fire. You get what me I say? All right. When you are go burn your fire, right? If you have the same concept, if it's the same concept as when the Rasta man burn the fire and burn out unrighteousness and I deal with straight nation, you get what me I say? Then the fire have to be consistent. And in this matter here, you know, in this particular matter, Merkaba 360, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect, me general. When Lila Ike did the song with Miss Julia, are you here? I did kind of mute your mic because I hear some shuffling. Yeah, Miss Julia, just unmute your mic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, big up Merkaba, big up. Sorry, I couldn't hear me. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you know, yeah, man, bless up. I'm just asking, you know, do you remember? You remember the song on Massacre's album named Triumph?
Yeah.
With Lila Ike, Chronic Law, and Massacre.
Yeah.
What's the difference with that song and this one with Lila Ike and Agent Sasco now?
I don't know.
Because I think the common denominator is that according to them, Lila Ike says she gone the road there.
Gone the road there, exactly.
You understand me? I say, so here go on now.
It's a selective fire.
I go burn the fire, yeah, so still.
Yeah.
Then why you never burn the fire for Massacre and Chronic Law?
Agree.
When them do Triumph.
Yeah. It don't make no sense. Him have selective fire, and that's not the way fire. If you say that's what you are, then you have to be a universal fire still.
You know all right. So what's this now? Gaza UTG. You as a Lila can burn out people who live dirty and she live dirty. She not have no privilege for sing about them topics. The thing is this in a general. No whole heap people sing about burning out this and that, right? Rastaman them say. Mandela Strength, keep your device that.
Yeah.
No, let me see. I know. Sound like a your device, Miss Julia.
Really? Can be.
Oh, so that's weird.
See, it's not me. I just mute and it's still going.
Yeah, and Mandela Strength muted too.
Yeah. What is that noise?
No, man, that's weird, man. Oh, hold on, let me see. All right, Miss Julia, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, it's Mandela Strength device, but
it's
muted and it's still make that sound. Let me see again. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that means a line cracking or something. I don't know.
No, but I'm saying what's weird, Mandela Strength, log out and log back in. What is weird is that his mic is muted, but I'm still hearing it.
You're still hearing it, yeah.
You know I say that's weird.
Yeah,
so
that's weird.
But anyway, I just saw that. But big up to MP in the building. Big up to Gangsta for Life. Scara. Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up Scara.
Scara. Where's a Scara? You never hear that one.
Hear it with them song.
Well, all right. So So what's this now? As I say, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You can call out Foota Hype and say, Foota Hype, here we go on.
Yeah.
We don't have no problem with the fire where you burn, right?
Yeah.
However, you have to be consistent
You have to be
with the fire where
consistent. It have
you
to be right across the board.
burn. No,
If it's
such.
not, if it's
I'm
not,
sorry,
yeah,
I'm
something
sorry,
wrong.
Miss Julie. I the weirdest thing this.
Ah,
You see?
Maybe he's not really mute.
No, Mandela strength. It's saying the mic muted, right? Me just muted a while ago, but you talk.
That's weird.
And you know what's funny, Miss Julia? I didn't
Yeah.
even want to say it my ear, so
What?
I dreamt this twice since week.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Like me dip on a stream and some weird things just are going up to
Yeah,
this
yeah,
morning.
yeah.
And see, you know, me on the stage.
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah. Say no more. Yeah,
No, hold
man.
on there.
I see what
Hold
you're
on there.
saying. Yeah, man.
His mic is muted, but me still I hear
You
him.
still
But
hear
anyway,
him. I still hear him too.
all right. So let me unmute him now and see what going.
Yeah.
Go to Mandela strength. Let me hear you. I say.
Yeah, bless up everyone.
Bless up,
I
Mandela.
I don't know if it's because I'm driving.
No, you're bad. You're staticky bad. You're
Your
staticky
statistic
bad.
bad.
You're bad. You have to log out and log back in, Mandela.
Alright, my go on, listen, because I'm driving, as we say.
Yeah,
All
man.
right
But
then.
if you can log in and say a quick thing, man, nothing wrong to man. Just the sound, the audio quality bad. I don't know what's wrong. But if you can log in and say a quick thing and move, nothing wrong, me general, because you know, say I saw the thing go more times still. You see, big up to kid. You know, Jeffrey Goldberg, big up yourself. Respect for the two accounts, me general. You know, manners and respect. Yeah, man, MP. You know it go. I have to big up the UK massive. So as
Yeah,
me I
bless
said,
up.
Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as Kara said, us Foota never hear that song there.
Oh,
But
him know what
Lila,
Foota
no,
ear.
a massacre
Scarra,
album
oh, you
that.
know what Foota ear.
No man, I think he's being sarcastic
Oh,
though. But
means sarcastic.
yeah, those are a massacre album that. So Foota must
Yeah.
listen to it and hear Chronicler on it and massacre
Must.
with Lila Ike. So I
Mm.
mean, I don't understand why now he wanna attack Lila Ike. But here we go on now. As me
Yeah.
I say, who burn them straight fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, but is it a fire where it's subjective or is it
Right. That's what
absolute
this
straight
is.
fire?
That's
We have
exactly what it
to
is.
mind what kind of fire blaze. You
Right.
understand? I say, I want to pick and choose because even the doming ants make a valid point. You get what me I say? About
Mm-hmm.
the whole macadamia thing there.
Yeah.
You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Really and truly, you know, based on Foota logic, him should have burn out McAfee the song where she do with Derek, not
Yeah.
true. That shouldn't be one of them biggest fire.
That is
Based on
true.
the logic, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
that PNP fish tacker endorsement, they were the whole PNP endorse.
Yeah. I never
Foota
say a word about it.
really come out and burn them out too.
Yeah. I never say a word. I was
You
surprised
understand
by
what I
that.
say?
You know what? He might have actually, before you move from that, I was actually surprised by that because when I was seeing that, I said to myself, Lord God, I can imagine Foota out tomorrow. That's exactly what I said to myself, you know. And then tomorrow, come on, I never see him say nothing about it. Never see Rick post nothing about it because that's how, you know, people get most of the news and things. So, but I said, wait, so Foota not come out, not really, him not really burn the fire for the PNP, them, whatever that go with. But I said, all right, well, say go. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, I'm there here, man.
Yeah.
As we say, Miss Julia, big up
Yeah.
Donna Thompson. Me not have no problem with
Yeah.
who burn fire.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's supposed to be
All I'm saying
universal. You
is,
expect
you
if
have
that's
burn
your
your fire.
brand, and if it's
If you
off a
burn your fire,
principle,
man, just
yeah,
burn it, man.
you have to
Across the
burn
board.
it. If you burn it, you burn it. It can't be selective. If you say it's off a principle, you know what I mean? Because the principle hold. If the principle hold, if it's principle, then it go right across the board. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter if it's friend or foe. It's the principle. But so it go. You know, that's him. It's him.
Well, I don't say that go still, but people, we have 92 accounts in the building. You know, just drop a like on your way in, please and thank you. Last time I checked, me say 42 likes. You know, and I know we can definitely
The
do a
better than that. Yeah.
still. You know, 91 accounts. You know, say at least 150 likes. Nothing wrong with that. But anyway, as you step in, you just drop a like on the thing. So what me I say now is that this song is a song where it have the potential. When you hear it, you know, you can say, yeah, man, it's a nice song. This. Remember, say with
Mhm.
Ian Sasco, right? This is Assassin. One of the baddest at the time. You get
Yeah.
what me I say? In the early 2000 and, you know, yeah, 2001. Then man, they step in on the rice and peas with him. On the rice and peas with him, him did have a song where him say 2001 right? Assassin declare to the world, me must bust. You get me?
Yeah.
We start off the course and say, to the world I dedicate this song. Oh, I don't remember but
yeah, man.
what I'm saying is that from 2001, Assassin step out and he was one of the most lyrical. Apart from Cartel at the time, he was considered
He
one of
really was, yeah. It's true.
Funnily, he as somebody where me never know him personally at Camperdown. I just saw him at Camperdown because same time when me at Camperdown, he was at Camperdown. When them say this artist name Assassin, I'm saw him. Me I say wait at them man yeah, where he's the Camperdown too, because when he was going Camperdown, me never see him as no dancehall artist because he never rugged like that. He was more like the refined type of people. You get me? I say some youth they can say boy, and like them grew up in no Nannyville and TG and them places.
Same thing with
outside. So anyway, long story short, he was very lyrical because he have a very wide vocabulary, and that's the key in my Vibes Cartel too. Because he was reading a lot, he had a wide vocabulary, so therefore he could really create a lot more topics. A lot of the artists nowadays are lacking topics because guess what? Their vocabulary is not broad enough. They're not reading a lot because there's so much topics that we can take and turn in our music these days. It's just because, the ones them stick to a particular topic. You get what I say?
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
And it's like an exposure too, right? It's like an exposure. Because when you're exposed to more things, you're gonna be more creative about what you see, what you hear. You understand what you expose yourself. So if you keep exposing, no matter where you travel to, if you keep exposing yourself to the same type of people, the same type of thing, you don't really get no stimulation. It's always good to talk to different people from different. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I said dominance. So me not watch the whole light yet because it go the kind of busy. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Because all the things more time we have to just deal with but me not watch the whole light yet. The Assassin interview
okay.
But,
you watch the Sasco interview, okay.
Right.
So then what did happen to him though, Imhotep? Like I'm just disappear so.
No, so what he really go on now is this now.
Yeah.
He might do him thing.
Yeah.
He even a link with him and Vibes Cartel and them are the friend too.
Yeah, I remember that's what I said.
Them do all song together, But watch this now.
Yeah.
Vibes Cartel saw him as a rival at the time. Because Vibes Cartel was a part of the alliance.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
I remember, yeah.
So here go on now. Agent Sasco, him did a go on good too, and he was very lyrical, so he did have that respect there. Assassin in the name, right? All right, so watch this now. Vibes Cartel saw him for whatever reason, because really and truly, the man did friend,
Yeah.
And the man just start war. So long story short now, upon the military rhythm, right? Military rhythm now. Yeah, man. In the do. No. Upon the military rhythm, Assassin did do. We are step on them. You get me? I said I was born brave, but I'm bolder now. I was cold for America, but I'm colder now. America. You think so? We are soldier over the world, and we still a soldier around, so we are step on them. Cartel go counteract that. Him have more song where him counteract and it start after the war there. You get what I say? And
I remember. I'm just trying to figure out why he faded in the background.
All right, I'm walking you.
Okay, yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
They actually started that feud, and Assassin said, "We are not afraid." All you are talking and run off your mouth. Do it if you're bad. People might not remember all bad rhythm.
Remember that, yeah, man. That was bad.
Come out and say, "Bad man, not you a word. We chew a gunshot and spit out. He smoky like." How would them send? The first time me attend where them bad from. Me no know when. You get me? I say.
Yeah, remember.
So, good. So right there, so now the war start off with him and Assassin. Spragga Ben step in right there, so as well to panda same rhythm there. You get what I say? Yeah, and drop theme song and say, true, we say red square, them think a red carpet, and I saw him step in, cause Cartel and Assassin thing reach a point where a Cartel really a beat Assassin, Assassin did bad with them lyrics still.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
Let me show you where that go on to. Cartel was the one who did, I think, he did a counteract more. You understand what I say? So Cartel them time they did really you know, say I lead him in other word, and Spragga Ben step in it and start diss him, right?
Yeah.
And then Cartel step out and diss him back again. And then now them go up on the next rhythm there where the steps rhythm, Spragga do don't see it, and Cartel do my you check your facts and whatever. So long story short, that was where him step away from that persona they have been assassin.
Yeah.
Him change and rebrand to Agent Sasco. So him step away from that type of image there on the streets and whatever, and more like a moderate dancehall artist. But during that time as well, he did have one and few songs where you know it go. You get what I say? And then did have one good same way, but he was not the same person he was as assassin when he kind of transform him thing to Agent Sasco and do no more hardcore dancehall, all them something there. So I think that's one of the reasons why him kind of fall off of the radar in our way. And then now here we go on now too.
Yeah.
Right there, so Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Here comes Movado. Here comes Busy Signal. Here comes
Yeah, right. Yeah, him fade away for true. Yeah, but him had so much potential, you know what I mean?
Right, but guess what now?
Yeah.
Rebrand at a time when the other ones them are step in and plus all right, cool, you got to do your thing. Some of us say busy see I don't here and say since munga here when I want to part on him ready to. You get me? I say see them or them there. See you know, you get me? I say I
understand why I'm changing the music. The music was working. My thing is this: if you're gonna change your life, you want to change your life, fine, go ahead. But what the audience love is what the audience love. So keep producing that. What you're good at. You understand what I'm saying? You have to change your entire your music. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You have to do that.
Your background still nice.
Yeah, background still nice.
Man, I said your background still nice in general, and for some strange reason, it say your mic muted, I'm still at hear you. Even when I mute the mic. It's just weird. Well, let me see what I go now. All right, go to Mandela and say where you say me general.
Yeah, bless up. I don't know. I hear this thing because right now my service has shown me 5G and the highest one, so I don't know wrong. But
you still sound bad, but go to quick and fast.
Yeah. My view on the assassin and cartel thing, I think after Cartel studied the game and him realized the boy him definitely need a rival. Remember say him assassin and his friend and them, it's like them did an instigated thing and assassin never really into it. So that's just one of them things. The Cartel study the game, need a rival, assassin the two tune and you know him back out and Spragga Ben step in and then you know the next thing lead up to Movado. So I just one of them things there. But there I go and listen.
Yeah, man has a respect, man. You see, but you know what's funny, man? Then before you leave, the man them I did friend. It's not like said them they fall out. They never fall out. Then they fall out. They never sang with them do. And
yeah.
Then that's why even Bounty Killer, I said, boy, when him ask Cartel, say where are the man have Cartel can't tell him. Because this one came from nowhere, you know. It's not like say there was a vibe and a man decides, say, all right, cool, make a war. No. The man just start go at it and assassin decide say nah, I'm back down, and when Spragga realized say boy it get too hot for Agent Sasco, him have to step in and you know thing go him and Cartel that. Big up to Blinking, yeah man, big up to Ryan Williams, you know thing go Father Next, yeah man, big up yourself, all the ones and ones, them wanna big up on yourself. If I went to Camperdown with Troy Pinnock, when I was going Camperdown, Ricardo Fuller was going there with a while boo. Wave Lines was there as well too. You know, we had to talk about some man, I talk about influential people where we left. You'd have a youth where he could have run very good named Christopher McKenzie. Youth could have run, me I tell you to Camperdown. You understand me I say? And Assassin as well. Couple more other people, you know. You get what me I say? But we are talking about them notable people at the time when I was going there. Them time Spragga Benz just left still. Spragga Benz got Camperdown too as well. You get what me I say? Camperdown a good school, man. It was a very, very good school. Then we can say tough era, surrounded by tough eras in our way, but it's a very, very good school. You know, very just like KC. KC in a one tough era down on North Street side. George is down on one tough era on North Street side, but those are traditionally very good schools. They get what I say. So sometimes the environment that the school is in is not necessarily a reflection of the quality of the education. And sometimes it is so in a case like all Haile Selassie down a pain land, the rest of them abandoned the one day, but still the government responsibility if you at least raise the standard. But based on the environment, it rough down other place there. But I don't know Chai Pinnock, you'd have to tell me who he was and whatever still. But at the time it was Miss Cynthia Cook was the principal. Yeah, man. And you know what's funny too? Mr. Bailey, he was my history teacher. And he became the principal after as well too. He was principal until about probably 2017, 2016 there and about, Yeah, my history teacher. Yeah, man. And I really appreciate him because of them, man, I make me love history. Then call me all history man at school. Cause say, me always the library, man. Me always the library I read up early history. From in the first farm and them sitting, me get some history books. Me done them then all 2-3 days. When me get my literature book, Miss Julia, the Silver Sword and Young Warriors who enough deportate and then sitting there 3 days time me done that. Me there in a bus and me stand up and I read. Me I walk and I read. So, kind of give thanks to them school days too. You get what I say? Yeah, man, in a real life still. But when it comes on to with Agent Sasco, that is where his career took a transformation, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
Julia. Right.
Yeah.
And then now on come Movado and
Yeah.
I go in a busy signal, and then the rest of history. So that was the reality. But in 2001 or 2 or 3 or 4, yeah, man, 5, in the definitely as assassin. Yeah, in the definitely have the ratings there in the dancehall space.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, man, it's a very good song, Miss T. But what I say is that Foota hype, here we go on with Foota hype reasoning, Miss T now. Foota hype a bono Lila Ike, and at the same time, him advise assassin. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Normally, based on film logic, him fi a bono out assassin, figure take Lila Ike put pan song. Remember,
Yeah, exactly.
His assassin song, right? And him put Lila Ike pan it. So him not shouldn't say, boy, assassin, you forget the flames because you got take Lila Ike put pan your song when you couldn't get anybody else put pan the song. Right. You couldn't even get somebody else, one female, and put pan the song. Why
him
she?
Just not like him don't like Lila Ike. Him just don't like her.
Or you feel like say is a female thing?
I think it's both. I think it's both. I think from morning them just don't like her because it's a female thing too.
Me feel say it's more of a no. Me not gonna say female thing neither because me say when Triumph was done with Chronic Law and Massacre, Foota hype never burn out Massacre and Chronic Law.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a female thing.
So it just kind of weird. How him choose when to burn the fire still.
Exactly.
You get Observer. You say it was planned, brother. No, Observer. I respectfully disagree. That clash between Assassin and Cartel wasn't no planting, brother. Brother, listen to the music where Spragga Benz have to step out with and say chuck in your mother back way and whatever. And Cartel say, I will take this boy fagger and then little brother take a dive in suit chuck back in your mother. Brother, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Understand me? I say, remember Spragga Benz tell Cartel in a done seat say because Cartel is a turn back way. Me get to enter the center. Remember the song there? Picture me and you and me, KISSING, right? And then Cartel release and say, the first time body go in her, she wake up like, good morning, sir. Right the same say, I like the way you shake it like there. So turn back way, me get to enter the center. Spragga Benz, I don't see it now. I tell him, say, if you enter the center from back way, at the rear you're gone. Brother, that can't be planned, and the man will go at each other, someone. Come on, Observer, man. You get what I say? He said the war was planned. All right, cool. If him say it was planned, me I go listen. Me I go listen to the interview and Jeffrey for myself because here we go now. If it was planned, it escalated then because the man them really get personal. You get what I say? Big up Tishima Dunkley. Michelle Clark. Big up yourself. You get what I say?
Yeah, big up Michelle.
Yeah, but me not think it plan out where me and Miss Julia say, Miss Julia, here we go on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we make the place nice and we just start do up with this song.
I don't think so.
And then now we are going so personal.
Yeah.
No. The way that got, No.
It was an organic,
No,
no,
sir.
and it was an organic flow too.
That was an organic,
It
hardcore.
definitely
Trust
was
me.
an organic one. Yeah, man, that
You
wasn't
understand me?
planned.
I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Gangsta for life, man. Black China them, my Black China them thing it up, man. Kai hype, respect for the super chat, you know, my general. Yeah, man.
And let me tell you how you know say it never planned to. Because you could actually witness them getting madder and madder and madder. If it was planned, they would have just have the same level of madness the whole way through. You understand what I'm saying? You want to say?
Yeah. I hear you, man.
Yeah.
I hear
It
you.
never planned, man. It was organic.
Yeah, because as me I say still, that they were there, right, where people as a plan, it never play out like nothing were planned. You get what I
Exactly. Them you can see that they were getting madder and vexer and vexer.
Yeah,
and ruder
yeah.
and ruder.
Listen me.
Yes, I could take that.
Big up to Andrew Hewitt production. Him say the war never planned.
Yeah.
Cartel won the war, but assassin never interested. You get what me I say? Yeah, all right. Butler wanted him and Cartel to clash, but it's not like on a plan. I don't know plan. That the
No,
war,
sir.
they brother. Me not go say on a plan where two friends decide to make you do a thing. That was very personal.
Very.
Very, very personal. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, because remember even on the military rhythm, right? The man say what? Girl's Guide. That the man called as assassin. Because assassin they did have you know, we are step on them, right? Yeah. And him say Girl's Guide. Him say go home. A Girl's Guide him call assassin at the time. You get what me I say?
remember.
Yeah. And then he said we were bad like US versus Soviet and whatever. So you know the way. All right, what's this now? The man say anywhere them put a foot, a explosion, we are war. You know, we not deal with emotion. They never know some mistake. Why the commotion? Him say no, they never know some mistake. Why the commotion? We are recruit from warlord yard. Me gun have no license or registration. But me will murder you all in a station. So, that's not like nothing no plan. Him say they never know some mistake. Why the commotion? You are recruit from warlord yard. So you get what me I say?
Yeah, we must talk in what was happening at the time.
Listen me. Answer you it. You know, say, bro, I have been saying this from a comp on YouTube. Me say you see the song when you don't see it, and for some reason, and here we go on, me not fight down nobody opinion. You see the song when you don't see it, that song was the song in the war. But hear what? Enough of the Gaza fans them, I mean they am respect them opinion as well. Enough of them I said that's when Cartel say, my you check your facts, Foxy Brown, wait, she say what? Him say Foxy Brown pissing in your face and sit down in your laps. People have said that win the war and whatever, and you know that response from Cartel. Don't see it, you know.
Yeah.
Don't see it. Anybody listen, don't see it. No say I never normal distract that with punchline. That's the reality of things. But it is debatable. And I think it's something I would debate as well. Yeah, you understand me? I say.
Yeah.
Angie you with production. Cartel no go around the song, brother. You understand me? I say. Cartel no go around the song there, brother. In a real life, we don't see it. Remember, say the man I talk about because Cartel, remember, you know, the man I say, you know, Cartel, I talk about Shaquille O'Neal, Steel, and whatever. Brother, Spragga Benz did a counter a Cartel based on the songs them where him sing, brother. You understand me? I say, so me I said, don't see it. That song there, me not think Cartel did go around that. And those are questions people even ask Cartel when they are interview, man. Ask him all them people want to hear all them questions, them man. That war there between you and Spragga Benz and Agent Sasco, man. You know, yeah. How the war they go and who win the war there and ask him about don't see it. Because don't see it have the punchline them in it, brother, in a real life.
Yeah.
You understand me I say? But anyway, as me say, people are gonna argue otherwise. Big up to Bob Fam. Blinking says Spragga this song. No Cartel no recover. Me not gonna say that, brother. Because remember, say Cartel came out of that war way better than the two of them.
Yeah.
Remember right this as well to Spragga
exactly.
Benz.
What I'm talking about.
Yes, Spragga Benz
I
kind
know
of
which one I'm talking about.
No, remember say Spragga Benz career as well did they write this as well to, you know, where that kind of cool down, you know. You get we talk about 05, 04 there and about, you know. So the winner out of that was Cartel, because
Cartel for sure.
Cartel just get the momentum and just move forward full speed ahead. You get me? I say fly high, big up yourself in my general. So yeah,
They must just had two different. They must just had two different parts of them career, yeah, man. Because it seemed like it was on the down end, Berisham, and Cartel was on the up. You understand? So that's just how
you mean Spragga?
Spragga, sorry.
Yeah. Because Spragga them.
Spragga, you understand?
At that time, Spragga was in the game for about a good 14, 15 years.
Yeah, exactly. So it was different parts of them career, which is fine. So
definitely.
that don't mean that we can't take a strike from Spragga. It's not like as if we're saying that. You understand? We don't nobody turn it and say like we're say like
Right. I mean, Spragga did well.
Exactly.
You said "Don't See It" is a song where, as me say, me feel say.
That was terrible.
Man. And because remember, you know, Cartel in a song saying roll deep, you know, Spragga and said them I said them roll deep.
Roll deep. Yeah.
So I even them time the arts are why out things, you know.
Yeah.
And listen me. A him, Spragga Benz come and a why out things in a music, brother, in a dancehall.
Yeah.
You know, tell you, Rastaman, culturally, Capitan, Sizzler, them Anthony B, them Everton Blender, Luciano, you know it go. Them about them fire, Fantan Moja, them fine. That about in a dancehall. Don't see it. I think Don't See It would have been the first instance where we really see a dancehall artist a why out a next person song.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a real life. Because from Carter say my roll deep, yeah man. And then Spragga say, boy, you talk about turn back, way if you enter the center, trouble there is too. Why for that? You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I want to look things. You talk about Shaquille O'Neal steal, why for that?
Why for that?
Yeah. So Spragga Benz really, if you look at it, as Spragga Benz are really the dancehall artists where kind of why out that. But Capitan still early 90s before that still.
Yeah, man.
I left from Jamaica, got foreign
pan tour.
But as I said, at the conscious part, it needed the conscious part, you know.
Yeah, man. But Spragga did have girl appeal too, though.
Yeah, I mean, Spragga Benz,
Spragga girl appeal, man.
Spragga Benz, my general line dancer.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Spragga Benz.
You know who was one of my favorite them too? Wayne Wonder. You remember him?
Yeah, man. Them Wonder, Sanchez.
Wonder, Winnie.
You're right. Yeah, man. Wonder, Sanchez, man. And man, that the king of melody, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Them trust
me. You have to forget like you was saying the other day, like you was saying the other day. You're right. I was thinking about it. We have to forget the 90s artists, them flowers. Because it changed so much now. Like we miss them because just the stage presence and the way or them perform and the way or them did love the crowd. Like, it's not. But then again, I never have no phone to interact with because we were actually present there watching them and waving to them. Sometimes I wonder if the people holding up them phones only and looking through the phones them affect the artist performance. But none of them artists here look like them interested in performing at all. Them just come out with them liquor and them, them just sell the rhyme and leave.
A quick thing.
Yeah.
Let's get the likes up, people. We have 69 likes, 141 accounts. That's like 49% of the audience here. Just drop a like on the stream, please, and thank you. Especially the regular people who there and rate the platform. People might have passed through YouTube streets and they might catch them ears, but them no one drop a like. That's fine. But the genuine people, they are there in, there out. Just drop a like on the stream.
Yeah, I like up the stream, man.
So, all right. So
yeah, but you see what I'm saying, though, Imhotep?
Yeah, man, we do them, man. With we anyone down Sanchez, them and the whole of them. You get what I say?
The 90s artists, them don't forget them flowers for true.
General, 100%. That's the 90s. The 90s, them really do a lot of work where it stand the test of time. That's the thing about music, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
In music, that can stand the test of time. Yeah. If you look at any era, recent time, the 90s era is the one that has stood the test of time.
Yep, that's what makes it a hit. That's what makes it a classic and a hit and a, you know what I mean?
Miss Julia, you know what I saw? What? I saw that popular actor when he named Idris Elba, right?
Yeah.
Him do some sound clashing thing. I remember say Mr. Vegas Edzai in Java and England. Idris Elba. Yeah, them sang the stand the test of time, Miss Julia.
Yeah. Of course.
Them sang the stand the test of time.
Yeah. And every genre have them. Because even now, like even Luther Vandross, they put on a Luther Vandross, it lick anywhere.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
and his voice is very distinct. When you hear Luther Vandross, no matter which country in our or what culture, you know him voice. Just like Whitney Houston, they have a distinct voice.
Well,
Yeah, so that's why sometimes I don't understand how come some of them artists them sound the same.
right. Said I wouldn't say Dexter Daps bring back Louis culture though, because me not think them styles similar like that. Oh, you mean by him bring back Ganga Lee? Oh, no, me understand you. No, me understand what you say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the song there, you
Mm-hmm.
wanna be Ganga Lee, you wanna be Ganga Lee. Yeah, that was a great
Yeah.
song by Dexter, but it's a sampler for Louis culture for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, me understand your statement, me general. Respect for that. Yeah, when I say bring back Louis culture, I say, wait, him in a Louis culture style for remind anybody or that. But yeah,
No, the song, yeah.
the song there by Dexter for real. And that's why Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas made a great point today as well. You get what I'm saying? When Mr. Vegas I said, boy, instead of our artists, them a sample one bag of American things, sample your local dancehall
That's true.
thing
A
and
fact,
whatever,
that.
rhythm and whatever. Make
That's
the
true.
you and them man they deal with it. But them big labels, yeah, I trouble you now set up myself and a real talk. You get me?
Yeah. A facts, it's facts. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's right.
we sample or little thing or
Yeah,
just
why not?
samples. You get me? I say, all right. So RL say Imhotep it was a planned thing, but Sasco never agreed to it until Cartel counteract with we are bad from. All right. Counteract until Cartel counteract we are bad from. Cool, because Assassin did do we are bad from Desert Clocks and the Diamond Sacks, right? And that was a very good song too. And the rhythm there. What is the name again, man? Remember, but me know say me know Cartel have we are real we are real bad man, yeah. Bus fiberglass and then no Cartel counteract. Because on that rhythm, Assassin have we are bad from Desert Clocks and Diamond Sacks. Pan the same rhythm that thing, Cartel have we are real bad man, bus fiberglass and blue bad man, beat up a girl, you are be a lady bad man. That's it. Right. And in go and say we have them boy they are paper like bad man bling once a year, but naturally we not rehearse nor prepare. But when Assassin did we are bad from Desert Clocks and Diamond Sacks, Cartel did just do we no care where you're bad from, end where you're chat from. Gunshot make fall like the bridge over land. You get me? I say?
Remember, yeah.
I remember say Cartel say push your head in your mother nookie like what? Come on, man. How you go said that was planned? Listen to me. Me not busy when nobody wants about planting as it is explained now, right? As explained now, yeah, them didn't want the war, but they still go on now. The two of them never plan it. A man they want the war and a man decides say, yeah, they're not gonna do it. But here we go on now. That day, this day, we Cartel this assassin, that are one of the darkest way at the time. When the man say, put your head
in your mother.
Like when say like what tampon or what I'm big up Buju Bantan. Me know when Buju Bantan for the rhyme and him did rate Buju from long time. Cause I'm always him say him rate Buju and him emulate Buju in a way.
Yeah.
You get what I say, but right there so nobody can come tell us a planting and friending. Planting away friends will say make we do a thing. And that wouldn't be more planting. But that the war there wasn't a plan war. Anybody
man, that war they take on a life by itself. That never planned.
Let me see. Let me see. To be I strong. Hold on. Be I strong. Yes, it means that this context because you started off saying Spraga one when I was speaking on Assassin. You were the one changing subject at the beginning. Anyways, Bob Fam. Yeah, we're not going to throw off the reason or whatever still. But anyway, when then I chat and I do the thing. When me I say now, Miss Julia, that's the whole journey of Assassin in a dancer. You understand?
Yeah.
Until him decides say,
until
him go rebrand and things like that. So lo and behold, him find a song. And him find song, because even we winning right now. You get me?
Yeah.
And a nice song where people love the guy, it's relatable.
Yeah.
And I said, it's relatable, people love it. Him have songs out there. Him have songs out there. Him have more songs out there, man. I just remember some of them right now.
Yeah.
But him have couple songs well out there that him get some hit songs after him rebrand. But at the speed at which he was going when he was Assassin, no, it's a totally different. You get what I say?
You think them guys they have like producer abilities? You think them actually maybe they would be like helping to produce songs this time?
Right, blinking hand to mouth for you get the money done. That's related. Everybody remember that song there. No, Astro, me nah say Assassin attack foolishness. As me say, right, me have to go watch the entire interview and hear what him say, but based on what the ones are saying here, indeed I said them did want plan it, like Butler, them did want plan it, and it's like them never in agreement or something like that. And when Cartel counteract, we are bad from. Assassins, all right, we are not afraid. All you are talking and run off your mouth, we are not afraid. You know, do it if you're bad, and then they do, we are step on them, and Cartel counteract them there. You know, the war start there, so. You get what I say? But to say that the two of them did say make we agree and do it, and you know, it's not like say them an enemy. Them the lyrics, the brother, no sir. Man, it's like a man did have up a man. A Cartel, Cartel lyrics, then the dark brother.
Yeah, him did
Cartel, from Cartel, I tell the man, say,
they go full out.
Take your head and put back in your mother, like whatever. Brother, them sitting there, nobody never hear that in a dancehall, brother. Never yet, nobody hear that in a dancehall.
He wasn't a producer too or something like that, Assassin. He never did was looking into that or something like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, most of these artists are producers as well because them produce them own music as well, right? Co-produce and things like that. So I mean,
but they never really focus on that then, so that never really.
Well, you know, so me see, is that Gio? Me follow, you know, me see him have studio, you know, me see him more focused on the. Me see him more focused on the Mulberry Farm.
Okay,
right? Yeah, him did the Mulberry Farm, nice piece of land, nestled in the hills. Where all one river run through it.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, man, him bulldozer down some place, him build up some walls, him build conference hall, him turn it in some wellness retreat.
Nice.
Yeah,
good.
Man. So, all right, that's so business wise, that's so kind of there.
Yeah.
At the same time, him also stay relevant in the music in our way, even with that, you know.
Yeah, true. True, you know, you're right, you know, bad to bad. Bad to bad, you're right. It's true.
Mandela strength. I don't know what going on. What is baffling to me is that your mic muted. I'm still hear you.
Yeah, something wrong.
Must something wrong with StreamYard app or something. But if your mic muted, me not supposed to hear you.
Rough moment tonight. Me not such a quick thing still, but you understand, cause like we know some plan crash going, but brother, it's a tough thing because. You know, say crash thing, who the rest of the other thing, and if me and your friend have a plan a crash, brother, like, we not go like me and roll back, everyone will go hard. So, me would say, if possible, it could have been planned, but Cartel decided, say, yo, man, I roll back, you know. And when Assassin realized, no, so this man, I go to hard and just take myself. Could go that way, too.
But the thing is, Mandela, the song when you me not care where you're bad from, right? That song there, I probably the third or second song that we Cartel at this him. You get me? I said, yeah. Assassin did those steps. We are step on them. Cartel this say any boy we are step land my tear chest, and it's a girl's guide. In Cartel Assassin girl's guide, not that. You know, me not care where you're bad from. Right, there's a brother. The man go fully dark mode to tell the man to chuck in back in mother. In a real life, you get what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. Let me see what's going on there, because you know what is funny. I actually have a poll. There's a poll I did, you know. I did a poll. Let me see. I did a poll, you know. Anyways, let's stay with it. I did a poll still. I don't know why it's not there, but make it stay right there. Okay. Yeah, I did a poll. I did a poll about the Foota hype thing. And
okay. I didn't see one coming in.
Yeah, it's just weird too, because when me check as well, me never see. Me just slow it here, man.
Listen, I'm trying to change devices so you don't hear no feedback.
Yeah, but I'm just doing that, man. You're good, man. No
okay,
problem.
But I'm here. I just let you know. Okay.
Yeah, man. Bless up these are nice. Lifestyle news, lifestyle politics, you know, say All right. Wifestyle say, where is your poll question tonight, Imo? Thought you were going to ask if the IC have lost credibility. You know I am only one here for politics, so later you're only here for politics. Yeah, man, lifestyle politics, man. We definitely are gonna speak on that still because the Integrity Commission have some serious integrity questions
Yeah,
to
that's
really
right.
answer because what's this now? How can you submit a report, Miss Julia? A report of this nature,
Right.
which what you're doing is to implicate the prime minister in it, and guess what going now? The building don't even finish, Miss Julia. No, listen to me. As someone
Exactly.
in construction, Miss Julia, that's one of the most baffling things I've ever seen from a report of this magnitude. Because watch this now. They went to the properties that they got reports that they were building contrary to the permits. The permits
Right,
were for
right.
2-bedroom townhouses, right?
Right.
4 2-bedroom. Them say when them go there, them say 4 4-bedrooms plus wall a lick out here and there. No, Miss Julia, you are telling me, say, not one person at the Integrity Commission should say,
Went there and check.
all right, no, not that, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Let us wait until them finish it,
Right.
and then we go and see exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah,
Because
exactly.
they
Right.
submitted
Them
a
never finish it.
report.
Exactly.
They submit a report about building irregularities and building breaches, one bag of corruption,
Right,
this
right,
and that.
right.
And the place not done yet,
The
Miss
place not
Julia.
even finish.
So how you are going to incriminate the prime minister if you say, oh, they said they're building 2 bedrooms, but it's 4 bedrooms, and when we went there, we saw some walls, and guess what, Miss Julia? The
Yeah.
man can take some picture, and one little wall get knocked out right there, so, and
Right.
one wall get knocked out there, so. How does that prove your argument? You wait until when the thing done, and you can say, all right, cool, the project done, based on the drawings and the permit, it says 2 bedrooms. These are 4 bedrooms.
4
These
bedrooms.
are deliberately done to increase the value, right? And
Yeah.
it is quote unquote against the building code and whatever. And
Yep.
then what? And the thing is this now, Miss Julia.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say this too. A lot of people are saying that it not have nothing to do with Andrew Ownless. I understand the technicality of it because Andrew Ownless is not the shareholder or director of that company, but remember say him son
Yeah.
is shareholder and director. I did film company and him transfer this and him transfer that and that go over this or this go over this. So in some way, shape or form, right? Technically, there is a connection to Andrew
course
Ownless
there
because
is.
Imperium involved, Eastbridge involved, not the whole Andrew Ownless sitting that.
Of course.
So I understand say people get technical and say legally he is not a owner or a shareholder.
But he's still
all the
involved in it.
transactions we go on with the land and the companies, them everything is around Andrew Ownless and his
Exactly.
partner.
I heard that argument is a non-argument. It's a non-argument. He's
All I'm
clearly
saying
involved.
is, yeah,
So
we cannot play blind. We
you
have to
can't blame
call
blind, like
us.
willful
And
blindness.
let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem if people want to support whoever they want to support. That's fine with politics. I'm okay with that.
Right.
What I am saying is this now. To try to make it look like, say, say when you look at all the names mentioned in this, yes, man, say this not have nowhere near if it do with nothing we did with Andrew Ownless. It's as close to home as close can be. The only thing is him name down depend that company there as a shareholder and whatever. That transfer over to son and other director and whatever.
Yeah.
And shuffling go on over Eastbridge and Imperium. Put this over Eastbridge, put this over Imperium, dissolve this, and all kind of something go on.
Yeah, a lot of
Nobody can make it like say boy in a separate. The next argument is this, right? The problem I have with the director of investigation is that the building not complete yet. You understand?
Exactly.
Electro. I would appreciate if I can call in and tell me my argument flawed. Because if you want to separate Andrew Ownless from all of this, right, that's fine. Legally, you can. So show me where my argument is flawed. Legally, you can separate him because his name is not there. But all indications, everything that is surrounding that project, of course, that is link. That there is link. If you look at it, we understand the legality of it. We get that. That's why people get lawyers and accountants and do what them do. Them separate certain things. Put this in a trust. Put this in the pit name name. Take it out of my name and whatever. We understand that. We totally get that. So, but we are gonna play blind and say Andrew Only's son not have nothing to do with the whole thing. Uno are going like say, all right, because Andrew Only's give him son it. That means say what? And the same thing Trump do as president. Him turn over the company to him pitney them. So that means say him not have nothing to do with it. Come on, man. Legal wise, fine. Trump do it because he knows as president a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
So technically or legally, him not have no ownership. But with Andrew Only's transfer this and that to the son, and Eastbridge involved and Imperium involved, and you see all the transaction, call in and tell me how my argument flawed. Because unless we are going to use cognitive dissonance here, because of our political persuasion. That's just my point. I have no problem of anyone's support.
Right. But just back it up and tell me why.
But let's just look at things as they are. In this conversation, we understand. Say this was transferred from Andrew Only's to the son, his next business partner, who is a director, him a manage it, him a oversee it and everything. When he gave the report to the Integrity Commission, him tell them say whatever 2-bedroom them a bill. The contractor as well has some clear responsibility. You understand me? I say it's a whole big mix up. So
yeah, but I mean, but
when you look at things, 1 second, Miss Julia.
Yeah, sorry.
When you look at things, the Integrity Commission mess up because they are submitting a report on a matter where it not finished bill yet. So you go submit and say a 4-bedroom bill when it don't done bill yet. You argue that in a court of law. Big up Ram on the TV. You can go through, Miss Julia.
Yeah, sorry about that. No, I'm just saying, like, it is. I mean, East State Bridge Holdings. That is the who the violations was fighting it, and that company is linked to the Prime Minister and a business partner.
Right, and Imperium, transfer one. What exactly. I'm saying is, Julia, even with this conversation, his son is a part of it as a shareholder.
Yeah,
right. Andrew Only's son, so we are going like say in and with Andrew Only's as if say, lo and behold, Andrew Only's son fine 100 million or couple 100 million wealthy be get involved in this and then something there.
Yeah.
Let's just keep it real, man. Me understand. It's just like even the other day, right?
Yeah.
Let's look at this now with the pollution of the rear Kobe, right?
Yeah.
And the backdoor deal that was done.
Yeah.
That ministry is under the supervision of Andrew Only's too. And trade wind citrus them. We know who own them too. Remember, we sink them own trade winds.
That's right, exactly right.
We sink a group own trade winds, and them pollute the place. And then now this person is supposed to represent the public's interest. What's in the public's interest? Make backdoor deal with the people. And that's a backdoor deal, no, but the manner in which it was done, it was not in the public interest. And them actually fire him or make him resign. And that is it. That should not be the end of it. But at the end of the day, too, I understand how politics work. It's pure 9-day talk. And some people now, they might not talk about certain things because it might look
but them really should have. But they withdrew the criminal charges, NEPA did actually file criminal charges against the trade wind central space, but then withdrew it in November. So hello? Because they should be criminal charges.
But all right, so 360 to this estate bridge thing, right?
Yeah.
This thing here, Miss Julia, when you look at it,
I'm here. You can hear me?
Right? Yeah. I hear you. I'm just saying, when you look at this whole real estate deal and the transaction and what was being done in terms of it is the IC saying that 2 bedrooms are being converted into 4 bedrooms. Now, first thing first as well, the KS Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, KSAMC or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They are being exposed there as well. right? Let me tell you why. Certain plumbing is being redone based on what them say, right?
Mm-hmm.
If certain plumbing is being redone, they have to get permit for that, which means that, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
if I submit the drawing, so for argument's sake, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to build a house. I am the contractor, right? All right, cool. We get a structural engineer and an architect, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you tell them, oh, you want it. They do the drawings, right?
Yeah.
Who submit the drawings, the approved drawings to the township. In this case, the Kingston and St. Anne's Municipal Corporation. Any alteration to it, you must notify them and they have to approve it. So if you have to rerun some plumbing, remember, all plumbing, all electrical has to be done as per the drawings.
Right.
I saw it going on, Miss Julia. So I might
The
so on and say, oh, the plumber did this and plumber did that, and we're redoing plumbing. And I saw it go. It has to be done up to code as per the drawing, and you have to get additional approval if that's the case. So clearly now something going right there, so where no approval was given for that.
Right, but he always said that they're criticizing him, I mean, sorry, him always saying that them targeting him, Him always a complaint against him, You notice that?
No,
because
no,
before he even said that, pardon?
No, I'm sorry to cut it. I understand his reason for saying that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That this proves it even more. That to me, this proves it even more that them actually targeting his reputation for true.
Right, because he's not a shareholder on it.
Exactly.
Right, so legally he's not the owner. So his name should not be in this conversation.
Right. And not only that,
directors and shareholders.
Not only that, but this was unfounded.
All right, so what's this now? You see, then they say Andrew Owen's son or his business associate and whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Then we could understand the conversation there. But when they put in Andrew Owen in the conversation, legally, he is not the owner. But when you look at all the details and you connect all the dots, say what? This is right beside him.
It's linked to him. It's the fact of the matter is it's linked to him.
In the conversation, Miss Julia, and Imperium and all that.
Yeah,
it's right beside him. We can't.
You can't deny it. Listen. Him don't have to be the owner. Him have very, very close proximity to it. He's quite linked to it. So, you can't go around the thing. You can't go around it. These are facts.
Right, and I'm not saying sometimes we have to just call a spade a spade.
Yeah, these are facts.
There was hold on there. Lifestyle news. There was no breach though Imhotep. That's my only thing. The KSAMC is a responsible body. Why does the IC have so much vested interest in this matter? All right, watch this now.
They're targeting him.
No, watch this now.
Yeah.
First thing first, this is the biggest blunder, right? The fact that Andrew Homeless legally has nothing to do with this company. The Integrity Commission, right? For them to launch that investigation, right? Probably them can say, well, his partner, who is who is the chairman of the UDC or whatever, managing director, whatever, in my head of the UDC, whatever. You get what I say? And that's a public body as well, so you know how that go. But let's look at it now. Them said them get the complaint, and they went and they checked on it. They have also shown correspondences with them and the relevant authorities, which is the KSAMC. You understand what I say? In terms of the whatever the drawings, it's 2 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms. But them said them go say 4 bedrooms. And me not see them present the evidence of that. The thing not done yet. You understand what I say? So that means I guess I go on now. Walls can leak out for true, Me understand that. But here, if there is reconfiguration, the contractor has to submit a change order to the permit. And then now they will approve it or say, well, we're not approving it because as long as it's the same square foot and things like that and whatever, even if you want to have all 3 more rooms, as long as those are not bedrooms, Miss Julia, and it's the same square footage, you can have 2 bedrooms and 3 more rooms.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
I know.
But in this case now, them say water leak out. Them say plumber did a redo some plumbing and things like that, or reroute.
And
what.
let me tell you why I think the targeting thing, and I'm not one for conspiracy theories, right? But it's always the timing of this thing. You understand what I'm saying? Like it seems like them target him, like them investigate him all the time, or them criticize him during the sensitive times when it's political, like during election season and them things there.
This just kind of appear a bit personal because we there was Saturday and last week Andrew Wallace won a judicial review in
exactly
the court.
That's what I'm saying to you, myself. Right, the timing of these things.
At this point in time, what's his name, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
So technically, that report that was sent to Parliament is incomplete. You know the reason why?
Why?
The report is indicating that corruption go on where 2 bedrooms are transformed into 4 bedrooms and them are link the Prime Minister to it and other people. But the project don't finish yet.
Yeah, the project don't finish yet. So they have to just scratch it off.
Right. So what kind of report that completed and send and the project not finished yet? We can say, yes, it finished as 4 bedrooms, them call the KSAMC and them approve it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, they submitted it as complete, but it was clearly an incomplete report.
No, them submit as them. So the report
them submitted
but
it.
the place will build up.
No, the place not
complete. So what kind of report?
No, that's what I'm saying. It was wrong. It was an unfounded thing. It was no finding. They're just creating trouble, mischief for the man. These are facts.
Right.
And the repeated investigation, to me, it's almost like I can see why the man feel harassed, to be honest. I'm not going to say it's harassment yet, but I'm just saying, like, I can understand why he feel harassed.
Right.
Even from the statutory declaration, that was granted still. But
no. Right. I agree, Godfrey. Yeah. We should go by the law, and the letter of the law is that company is not owned by Andrew Onless.
That's true.
Fine. Let's look at the letter of the law. Who is one of the owners? Andrew Onless' son. Let us look at the various transactions regarding that land. East Bridge and Imperium are the name in that conversation there. Who is the owner of that and whatever Andrew Onless and him partner? Right? Where him name? The Williams? The name what? Dennis Williams or whatever him want name. Right? So I'm just saying, it's not like say as far as the east is to the west, these companies are. That's all I'm saying. Right. So people make it look like say, as far as the east is to the west is as far as the company where the IC a report is from Andrew Onless. Them
have a vendetta against
him. Andrew Onless business partner, him son and whatever shareholder. You understand me? As a respect to Ramon TV, for the super sticker. Yeah, man as a Jeremy and Simon, big up yourself, my general. Drop a like on the stream, people. You know how the thing go. It does help. Candyman MM2 said, do not cover for Andrew. He got his hands in every sector in Jamaica. Well, I have no problem if Andrew have him hands in every sector in Jamaica, as long as it is legal and ethical.
Right.
And some things can be unethical and not illegal.
Right.
You understand?
Very true.
So at the end of the day, that is where this is.
That is why, you see, Imhotep, there's a difference between tax evasion that will send you to prison and tax avoidance, which is why you get a good accountant. You understand? You're still using loopholes, but one is legal and one is not. So
right.
Definitely, so
definitely.
Yeah, man. But I can't understand the arguments why, because I'm thinking about it. Because before I was thinking like, that's a conspiracy theory. Like them not really after him or trying to. I'm just thinking that. But really, when you think about it, right? Even with the financial declaration case, them themselves find say them never have efficient evidence for proof so the man was intentionally omitting stuff or it was elicited was enriched in a bad way, right? So them couldn't find that, and then them suggest for who them suggest to further investigate him. Let me suggest somebody else. Them say we okay. So since we can't find anything, basically.
Remember they were recommending to the
that's what I'm saying. Who?
And TAJ.
Yes.
To investigate when they have no authority.
Exactly.
They have no legal authority in doing that.
So this happened. That happened, right? And then the timing of the reports them all the time. You can see why the man feel like as if them is a personal vendetta against him.
Miss Julia, this thing show me, say,
Yeah.
these people at the Integrity Commission are not competent.
No.
They are not competent, Miss
No.
Julia. Let me tell you why. One would say that they are even sabotaging the organization.
Yeah.
And let me tell you why I say that.
Yeah.
This building report that was submitted, how can the report be final when everything not done
the building not done yet?
and everything are done sign off on yet, and we can say, yes, catch them red-handed now. Here are the drawings. As a matter of fact, even this conversation, I don't even hear them talking about the drawings and the blueprint and whatever, but we know said that would be with the general contractor. He will not more deal with that part there. But it's very simple. They have to get the architectural drawings, and they have to use or act based on what was approved by the KSAMC.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, so you wait until everything done, and then you run in and say, seat the people.
Right.
Because
but that
they are saying that them turn certain rooms in a master ensuite and things like that and whatever. Meaning say, you know, the bedroom and the bathroom, walk-in closet, all kind of something.
Yeah.
So you know, it's
but
like
but the reason why, but Imhotep, this is why this show me what you just said a while ago. It confirmed that he probably is right, because look at it. Why would you submit something like that? Remember, say we can't unhear something, you know. So basically, what them plan was to just cast undue suspicion on the man character. That's basically what it is, because you know a lot of people ran with it, because you know a lot of people them just want to believe what they want to believe, right? So them run with that, and that is the belief on the ground, which makes no sense. So it's basically, look at the timing to cast suspicion on the man character. So that show you said that was them plan all along. You know,
right. Candy, you know, so I'm not gonna agree with that. Say the prime minister is already dirty and corrupt, because you have to go show me the evidence of that, you know.
Yeah, for sure evidence.
Show me where he's charged or proven to be so.
Yeah.
Me nah say.
Not say it's not, but you need proof.
But under the eyes of the law, I write this some of them. I'm not talking about what me feel.
When you feel, right?
I'm talking about what is.
What you think.
The prime minister is dirty and corrupt, show me the evidence of that. I'm not talking about what me feel or what me think.
Right.
So I write this in
the conversation. Different thing.
Right, I'm right here. So show me that. Nobody not say, oh, Andrew was a thief. Show me the evidence for that. No, corrupt. Show me where, just like how we know, say, with Miss Marissa Dalrymple Filbert, she got a trial now and whatever with Fear Matter.
Yeah.
And I remember I said it, I said it's a blunder for them to put her back over.
You did.
The constituency with a pending.
With a pending.
And people were saying, we don't know if they might throw it out. Yes, we don't know, but the possibility exists. And we are there now.
Exactly.
You understand? And what if she's found guilty, and is that work?
But it should be a matter of protocol, right? That in certain situations like that, if there's a pending trial or pending case, then the person has to step aside. For an office as important as that, that should just be wrote. You understand what I'm saying? It should be written somewhere. That should be it. That should be what should be followed. Sorry.
Yeah, but you see, I remember I go for her, you know. She stepped aside.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the argument. She stepped aside because what? She was saying what? And then she stepped aside. You know, say, the party made a decision there. Let's not trick ourselves.
Right.
The party made that decision. The same thing with George, right? The party made that decision, right? She stepped aside, resign, as them say, quote unquote.
Right, resign.
That's fine. The same thing where she resigned for, it is still pending, and she come back in.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. So how can you have her up there?
Go.
Yeah.
Jamaica, it's weird. You know, say his mic is muted, and I'm hearing him.
You hearing him too?
Yeah. You hearing me?
Yeah,
we can hear you. Your mic muted. You know what that means? It's something with your StreamYard and you're the command factor.
It might be the StreamYard.
It's you. Because you're the common denominator.
Yes. So guys, please once you check in, even if your mic muted, I might hear you. So just be mindful of that. It's just weird. That's the name is Julia. You know, up to this morning, I had a dream. Say, me dep on alive.
Yeah.
You just
you hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you still.
All right. Mute your mic. Jamaica YouTube. All right. Go ahead now. See me here.
No,
No,
we're not hearing you right
we're
now.
not hear him now. So it look like I went in just come in or something like
Yeah.
Okay.
1 second, Jamaica YouTube. Big up Max Romy. Diaz Isaacs. All right, well, probably that would be the first I call in. Don't me general. These are nice now the place. Poseidon, world great. Big up yourself. Yeah, man.
Big up.
Honest is innocent. We're not saying guilty. You get what me I say? What me I say is that the Integrity Commission do the manner in which they dealt with this particular one. It's a rush to judgment because the building not done yet. But them submit a report accusing the Prime Minister of quote unquote illegal activities in terms of 2 bedrooms are approved, a 4 bedroom them are built for increase the sale value and make more money and things like that. So they want to circumvent the rules.
Hold on the Imhotep before you go further. They are not accusing the Prime Minister of anything.
No, I know, but remember that
it is the media narrative.
Right.
Yeah.
What the IC, who the IC is actually is his partner. In reality, this report is really about his partner.
True. And the reason why he's a public servant, that's the only reason why they get involved.
On page 7, they say that he has no kind of ownership dealings in the whole thing. Matter of fact, they didn't even question his son, who is now an adult.
Right.
But the media narrative is that the Prime Minister name is mentioned somewhere, so you're on with it. So that means when I look at it for what it is, it really has nothing. It was really meant to do a kind of damage. It's really meant. It's not really to do anything legal. Actually.
Right. It's supposed to be
damage. There's no
exactly.
legal, nothing at all in this where the Prime Minister has the answer for.
Yeah,
and
the reputation damage. It was just meant to do. That's all.
That's what I was saying too before you came on. That's right.
So that's what it is.
Yeah, and the timing too.
There's
always.
nothing in this. There's nothing in this we can bring the Prime Minister to anything at all.
Exactly.
They don't even make that accusation in the report.
Yeah.
Right.
The way it was written and crafted.
Yeah.
Is to have a particular effect.
You're right. Lecture. I agree with you, General. Say here we go now. Them spend how much years and months. Remember the same thing with Mr. Vaz there. Mr. Vaz thing has on 6 months time before them write him again on one bag of sitting. And them take a couple of months from July to December. You get what I say? 4 months, 5 months, so to speak. Pick up fast and then take how much years investigate this, I investigate that. What I'm saying is though, for the people who are saying that, and I'm gonna say it again, for the people who are saying that as far as the east is to the west, this is how Andrew Honest is to this situation. It's more of the red herring is to show. Let me tell you what the Integrity Commission was deliberately doing to show smoke and say where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah.
I don't know if you might agree with that terminology that Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man, you're saying the same thing that I just said, and I think Miss Julia has been saying it's the same thing.
Exactly.
This was just meant to make it seem so you can't beat somebody legally, but you can do the reputational damage. Again, we are in a society where a lot of people don't read.
Exactly.
And they don't comprehend a lot of the stuff that they read.
Yeah.
So it's just a passing mention. so yes, everything. Yes, in 2022, the Prime Minister divested all of his assets to his son when his son, I think, came of age. It's something that any one of us would do as a parent. You're going to, and funny enough, is the same thing that the opposition leader has done. Is the house in Jamaica is owned by his children.
Yeah.
And facts. But guess what? No, mark in a trouble to Jamaica YouTube because none of them PNP flaggers there, right? They are afraid to speak about the reality on both sides because the politics are partisan. Remember saying Mark Golin for 14 years, whatever, don't show. I think it was a case where for 14 years from 2007 until 2021. I'm going to speak on that. I'm going to leave it for next time, my next conversation. You get what I say? But that one is a very interesting one too. What I'm saying is that nothing wrong with what Andrew Honest do in terms of transferring or whatever. You get what I say? That's fine. The reality of this report, though, it was deliberately done for just create peer controversy and
Exactly. That's the point. And not only this report, Imhotep, the statutory declarations that them insist on when them talk about from 2019 to 2022, right? It's not accurate, and him assets and income, and that's all the people needed to run with, because they're not going to read anything. You understand? Talk about how him make false declarations in wealth and all type of stuff, and they couldn't find anything.
Remember that what was the quote unquote false declaration where the
exactly
accounts that his mother and father has, in which I don't know if you may remember every account that my parents everybody take out. And if you can't, and what you can't account for in his account is like $1 million. Like seriously.
You see, YouTube, even how they dealt with that, it could have been dealt with way much better, because all they had to do was to check and say, all right, cool. It's in parents them add him as a beneficiary just in case them I get all God forbid them can drop out any day, and him them want if he can access the funds and bury them and do what them do. Fine, right? All right, let us look to see if he was using these accounts as doing any transactions. Let us take a good look. All right, cool. He was not using. There's no evidence of him using these accounts to do any transaction. Cool. We don't need to put them the innate, because it is proven. Where he must say, then put them name on it as a beneficiary. But when they go through all that in the mix now, it only create more confusion.
Exactly.
And as I say, some people we don't read, we just wait for we favorite PNP vlogger to come out and spread the propaganda.
Right.
Big up to Queen Lakeisha.
On both sides, the same thing happen. It's just that people are not
JLP sometimes PNP
same thing.
Me feel said the JLP. Most of JP, them vloggers, them still. Me feel say most of them more deal with concise information. Me think most of the PNP them deal with propaganda.
Because the party is in power. So you have to be more concise and more factual.
Sometimes I wonder if the oh sorry. Go ahead, sorry, I wasn't hearing you.
Go ahead, Mr.
Yeah, no, I was saying sometimes I wonder if the IC is some kind of high level friend to him or something, because they're really helping him in a lot of ways. To make him seem persecuted, when everything come out and it show like they're actually targeting him. It actually helped him as a leader to make him seem like the persecuted leader that's trying to do good. And you know what I'm saying? So I wonder if them actually are friends.
Yes, I understand. Say politically, Andrew Wallace can use it as a siege mentality to say one against the world, like
exactly. Makes him look very good.
Yeah, but at the end of the day too as well, the rumors and the slandering, it's thick and surround you. You have a cloud hanging over your head when there should be none.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Put some cloud over your head as well. So while him can capitalize on it and say, well, there's a witch hunt and me against the world and whatever. You still have people where now look for the facts, them just want to look for something because
something wrong. Yeah. No, you're right. It's
all right.
Wrong.
Right. Let me make J View say a quick thing.
Yeah, man.
You know, it comes Julia. You and Jimmy YouTube can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. Even everybody.
Evening.
A question, J Views. What's your name in the chat?
Yeah, man, I'm your DS Isaac, man. But I have a YouTube channel.
I kind of figured it out, but because sometimes when you use one name in the chat and the next name on the panel, me not really know. So yeah, me just want to know at least if you see you next time, I know so you me generally.
Yeah, but I have another, guys. Me start off a YouTube channel, but it kind of dormant, So sometimes I just use it to kind of keep it a little bit relevant. Yeah, man. Good night, everybody, and thanks. Give me a one-on-one on the platform. I'm gonna share something. I don't remember the Petra Jam with Bahadur Singh and Floyd Grindley. And it was in the news because you know that the court rule. Okay, and you remember the whole TNT even Wheatley had to resign based off of all of these allegations. And we all know that the court of opinion is very, very different than the court of law. And you might tend to tell something earlier about Miss Darian Philibert, that sometimes these cases in terms of corruption may, yes, we know say we're high on the level of corruption, but we can't use a court of opinion for judge individual like how the IC is doing Andrew Holness. So what I'm saying is that we have to make the rule of law and everything play out in terms of what is right and what is correct before we start taint or say he is a thief or he is, corrupt. You understand? Because it's not everybody still, have that mindset, It may seem so still, but to me, it's not everybody still so. So me just read that verdict there, with the old Petrojam scandal, so-called scandal at the time, and I remember at the time how who was in opposition was they beat them, tell them to resign and they must step down. I see there, them free. Mm.
Yeah. The Badawu singer, whatever his name is, and the next one there. I remember that man because they must have
fried Grindley.
Right, and sing.
Yeah, and I think I even remember that it ended up that Wheatley didn't do anything. He never do anything.
Yeah, but funny enough, again, when you read, and again, Imhotep, it's just that again our society. This thing, what I thought, this brother when him bother sing away when him, them better hope say him not decide to sue him. Cause they owe him all money. There are benefits that he should have actually claimed for that he has never claimed for.
The retroactive money.
But I've said that it's the judge appoint out all them something. So they put what them asked the man do. Them said it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All the man do, he goes to do whatever. And I represent on behalf of the organization. And he make claims for and the man said, boy, I cook up the money and cook up the people. The problem is that is the systems that are in these places. You see, enough people talk about when the people say government, people think it is the PNP or the JLP's government. Government is constant. Government organized, the people want to call permanent secretaries, and those people that work, them people run government, yeah? The politicians, yes, the political parties take charge in terms of heading that, but the government is a much bigger and deeper organization.
Yeah, because that is where the technocrats are.
Is it those people you call technocrats?
Bureaucrats and whatever.
If you want to talk about corruption, but guess what? Nobody will jump at that because yesterday the member of parliament, but you're not see the little person, like for example, the woman down at Westmoreland will get shot. Them people, most people don't see them. And them people that do the day-to-day operations or run everything. And I'm not saying that politicians are innocent. People don't get me wrong. But we have to understand how government is set up and what really is government.
Mm. We can ask a question.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, J-Views.
All right. Imhotep, I know say you're a knowledge-based person. And I was the other day I was sitting down and I was looking on the timeline of how things play out to the IC. So somebody, if anybody remember the Greg Christie tweet? Anybody remember that?
Which one? There have many of them, so which one you have to be specific?
So the one specific about when they made about Andrew Holness.
You're talking about when they did the first investigation.
Yeah.
When he already knew the results of the investigation and still made the tweet. And the tweet was picked up by AP and other international agencies when he already knew the answer to the whole investigation, that basically the investigation went on. The person who was supposed to, the director of prosecution said, there's no case here. What we're speaking about is that situation in which he used his constituency office to make payments to a contractor. That specific one, right? All right, cool.
Yeah, but that's specific one.
So that person's understand the context.
All right. I think I was reading up. There was an investigation with the IC, and they were supposed to bring it to the DPP's office. Anyone remember that one?
Hold on. But recently you're talking about?
No man.
Okay.
No man. I think either 2 years ago. Me just want plot and let you guys see where we're coming from with the Integrity Commission.
No,
And
I said my opinion and your views. Greg Christie should be
yeah,
fired.
no, not really, not your opinion, but
Greg Christie should be fired.
Yeah, man. But
I
I'm just
agree with that Jamaica YouTube.
And the reason why he should be fired is
Yeah.
this. You see that what he did at that time.
Mhm.
And the thing is, persons were coming out and defending and said he never knew the results. People must remember this. When they were called to Parliament and Delroy Chuck asked him the question directly, if he knew that there was no finding and the case was basically dropped. And he said, yes, he knew. Because he must know. I hear some people was using the argument that he get a sealed document and he just pass it on. The man said he got the email, he read the email, and then he forwarded the email. He said it was like a 5-minute period. Anybody can go check the record. The records are there. It's on GIS TV. Go and look. The records are there. He said it out of his mouth.
Right. Big up to Jar Eubanks, Queen Lakeisha, respect for the check-in. Maxine Anderson. Yeah, man, big up yourself. To each and everyone, just drop a like on the stream as you enter. Respect feed. Sirita Powell, I agree with you 100%. It no matter whether people like Andrew Onless or not. Just like everyone else, he should be afforded the right to due process. And if legally he's not the owner, no one should try to insinuate that to slander or undermine and discredit him. You understand what I say? And again, now this report that was sent to Parliament should not have been sent to Parliament because guess what? It is not concluded because the building not done build yet.
Yeah, but Imhotep, why it doesn't even make any sense is that if the KSAMC goes to that property now and passes that property, everything the IC says is null and void because they are the only body that can declare that. No other body can declare that in Jamaica. No other body. It is the parish councils that control all building codes.
Right, the people are responsible for the building department, right? And them are gonna sign off on it. And we know so here we go on. Let me tell you what we want to go on, Me really want, because watch this now. I'm gonna show you this on a construction. Now we understand how construction work, right? And sometimes what this is also highlighting people. Don't just look at this in isolation. What it's highlighting is the corruption as well that has permeated the construction industry for a very long time. People will have plans for 1-bedroom units where them can sell for say 25 mil. Them convert it into 2-bedroom, same space, same square footage, convert it in a 2-bedroom, and then now them will sell it as such for probably 140 million or so. So for each, unit where them have as 2-bedroom, they can make one additional 15 mil. So it's more about to make a bigger profit or maximize profit. The thing is this now, Jamaica YouTube, even if them go to 4-bedroom and the place not done, if them go lick out them the wall there and whatever and turn them in some computer room and this one office space, Integrity Commission.
But did you listen to the lawyer? Because the lawyer was on earlier this week, and the lawyer says that one room is a basement and the other room is a rec room. I guess the rec is short for recreational room. Right. The thing is that remember, the plan says 4 habitable rooms, which would be so if you have the habitable, what does a habitable room mean? Even though it says 2-bedroom and 4 habitable, it can be, as you know, you will not build construction that they can change this thing, and it's not anything strange.
But me tell you, what's Jamaica YouTube? Even if the problem with this, one, what's going on now? If a 2-bedroom is designated for based on the drawings and the approvals, and them have 4 rooms, it doesn't mean say those 2 rooms are technically and legally bedrooms by definitions, because them would have a show said that them have closets and them thing there. You understand me? I say you can see it say yeah man a bedroom this. But if it's a space where them can say, well, this is not a bedroom, And the KSAC approve it's a 2-bedroom, then the Integrity Commission not trouble too, because any ruling that they are submitting as it relates to a building code violation and construction conversation, it has to be through the KSMAC. All right?
Plain and simple.
Yeah, that final ruling or result or whatever of this alleged breach must come from the accredited body. And it's not the Integrity Commission. Where I go deal with where them are do over construction. Me understand say them right to KSAC and whatever, but their biggest blunder is to argue that 4 bedrooms are being built when the thing not done built yet. That's not the problem with the argument. That's a big flaw with the argument. Big flaw.
What may I show you is that, all right, I don't know. All right, so this happened. They released the gazetted order the other day about Mark Golden and the Prime Minister's thing not being approved, Mark Golden thing being approved. You do it on the day these things can't be just coincidental.
Right, and nobody remembers. Mark Golden was happening.
Too often these things are happening in one direction. And the timing just doesn't make sense. Now you do this report come this month when the court case starts next month. You have to just sit and wonder, and remember, this is like the fastest report that has probably ever been done in the history of the IC.
This fast like lightning, man. This fast start from when? In July, and by
finish already.
You understand me? I say. So the reality of things is that, man, the reporter was quickly done, especially the timing too. Right after he was, he was given the permission by the court for judicial review, which was a victory for him. You understand me? I say. Them things just look so coincidental, man. And the IC, it needs to be dissolved still in a real life. Them have to, until though, but them have to come up with something better. This is not it. And a lot of the laws, yeah, man, there's a lot of overreach. There are some things that need to be amended. In matters like this, what this is even highlighting is that how can they submit a report regarding a building violation without the accredited body giving them such information? All them had to give you some like an interview, people them talk to, and whatever questions them ask. But we're talking about a building, a construction problem, a construction breach, a construction conversation. The IC does not grant no permit. So how them be the final say in terms of deliberating on this matter to the point where them are rush it to Parliament and the building don't finish yet. Gary Mosley, me think say you're one of the most tribal PNP man on the internet, and nothing wrong with that. You get what me I say? But don't tell we say we must watch credible news and stop listening to JLP.
Mr. Mosley, the credible news other day to send out big apology, and right now are in talks to settle matters. What are you talking about?
Right.
We don't make that mistake.
Listen me, at the end of the day, Jamaica YouTube, the PNP vloggers them are some of the worst missing on YouTube when it comes on to blatant propaganda. And people like Gary Mosley, them see them absorb that as manna from heaven. So nobody come over here to come talk about say we must watch credible news. Because I'm sure say you can't call in on this panel right now and counter nothing where we are say. I mean, it's a tribal media deal with me general. So now tell we say we must watch credible. No.
Well, Imhotep, I saw you had something with the president of the Senate. I thought you were going to talk about. I saw you.
All right, cool. All right. Since you mentioned the whole lawsuit settings there, me just want to show them what really are going now. Say Trump and ABC, them agree to some 15 million. You understand me? I say as defamation settlement because I wear them say that was inaccurate. We see Rudy Julia and them and do all them. You see where reach them. People must stop peddle information that they know is false and they know it's deliberately designed to undermine and discredit others. Right there, some there. And me understand say on the YouTube streets, the politics, it's very tribal. But at the end of the day, we have to apply logic and reason to it as well. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Using charity money for personal gain. Show me where he's found guilty of that. Big up the Free thinker, you know, big up to Chang. You know the thing, go. Manners and respect, Chang. Big up free thinker. Show me where he has been charged or found guilty of that. So I'm not talking about a speculation and a red herring sitting on the show out there where it smells.
What I keep on understand with people in terms of this. When the young man doing Vaz thing did come out, what did we say? We at first debunked it and said this story doesn't even make no sense. This foolish.
Yeah, man, and the jail, some JLP people that run this still, but we understand the politics with the vlogging. Still.
No, but what I'm saying is that people we discuss facts. We're not discussing what we feel, or even if you support we're discussing the facts of the matter. I don't understand these people.
No,
where come out and understand what people want to hear.
Right, as me say, you know, if this is a legal conversation, then yeah, man. Gary Mosley, for all I care, guess what? You could be, or any one of us could be someone who has done a crime. But because we are not been arrested and charged or found guilty and whatever, we are not deemed as criminals. So when I say if you want to call the Prime Minister criminal, show we what legal precedence is there to designate him as such. You understand what I say? Because we are talking about Prime Minister, and you guys should be very, very thankful, say, at Jamaica when you come from. Because if a certain other countries in the world, in a real life, them find you on the yard and lock you up and say, you know, spread propaganda and misinformation and try to destabilize the country. In a real life, you know. Yeah, because really and truly still, I think sometimes, especially on the internet, some people know it's a blatant lie, but it's a moment for beat Andrew Honest. I mean, you call out Andrew Honest where there is merit. You get what I say? You can go through J views.
Yeah, man. But I gotta say something. I think a couple years ago there was an article in the Observer. It was stating, a matter of fact, I remember I find the article, and the article saying the building construction lawlessness and inefficiency, incompetence and corruption in the corporate area. And I can remember when I read it, it was telling that majority of the breaches in the corporate area in Kingston in terms of regulation. You know, a man say my bill, a man have on drawing side this my bill, and when I go upon the property, a total something different. I don't think you guys remember a few years ago there was a construction of a building near the airport in Montego Bay, and they end up going few floors because I think near to the airport you can't have buildings at a certain height in terms of black air traffic controller. True. Yeah, and a building I don't know if you guys remember a couple years ago they had to put a stop order upon a building. So people don't really when I have a situation, you know, where I live, the neighbor come over on the line, you know, so they were building a perimeter fence, concrete. And when we realized they actually started building over in our line, you know, where the peg is, you know. And everything already gone up, block, everything already gone up, and they realize it. So to say this, people is acting as if like this is an everyday thing in Jamaica. People
just keep the square footage maximize it. Because them know say as well too, because remember, you know, all right, listen, let me show you something. You know, say any but the problem is you know, so easy to do. Because the thing is, especially in you see residential real estate, right? These developers, everybody want to maximize them profits, right? So while they might list as 2-bedroom, they might just thief around and do a 3-bedroom, whatever, and they can sell it for more. Now, final inspection should take place after everything done, you know, in order for them pass it and make sure it's up to code and fire rated, whatever. You get what I say? Now, if a man gets squeezed around the corner and him pass it, then you know, say him won't get in a trouble down the road. But the problem is these houses are being sold after and people own them, so nobody can just say, oh, we want to investigate the house to see if it's a 2-bedroom or a 3-bedroom. No, and that's how that thing they work. So in the construction industry, especially in the corporate area or the Kingston and St. Andrew municipality, the residential, there is so much construction going on, and the staff to do the inspections and certify and whatever is a little
Very limited.
people. You know how much houses building in them place there, all in a certain place, like build.
Yeah.
And no permit, no pool, nothing at all, no bill up to code, nothing at all. The electrical is not up to code. The plumbing is not up to code because guess what? A man does do a little thing and call one plumber, call an electrician. You get what I say? Holy
the fire escape for these building a pass.
Which way you reach is if most of the houses in Jamaica that most of persons privately built, you think if the purge was come in and check what going on?
Trouble. But watch this now. You know what's even enough of the house up on the hill. Enough of them big mansion there where we drive past motor and look up and I say, yo, enough of them building there. No, sir. Enough of them building them. A man does get the plan and us build that, man. Buy land and build, man. A man does buy the land, get the plan, do the drawings and build.
Imhotep, we are the most corrupt people and one of the most corrupt people on this planet here.
Yeah, because if we do hard it, enough of the house up on the hills, Jacks Hill, Cherry Garden, Beverly Hills, Red Hill, Stony Hill, Narbrook, them place there. Who go pull permit at the KSMC if they go build? I want to know.
I wouldn't even say you're corrupt, you know. One of the most cut corners.
Is the same thing? Is the same thing?
Enemies away. Yeah, that's true. We find enemies away to cut a corner. With no straight and narrow. Cut a corner.
Jeffrey was saying it was the Rio Hotel. Is that so, J-Views? Don't I decided?
I'm trying to remember, but a few years ago there was a building where near to the airport. Them have to put a deceased order. Yeah, but back to the IC. I mean, I say some of the timeline of things when what his name got robbed. Remember, I know him pour cold water upon the JCF, you know.
So the CM, the CM, the Director of Investigations, right?
Yeah. I remember.
Him couldn't investigate, so that's man I can rob him for tech way, whatever. But anyways, him I tell we said that's 4-bedroom house done and everything when nothing not done. Got you.
And remember, I know him they call out the JCF, you know, so they put the JCF forward lacking in terms of investigation, and the JCF they come out and say him did not even make a
statement. Exactly.
Yeah.
What's this, you know? A director of investigation, and that was about a month and a half ago or 2 months ago, right?
Yeah.
Just wait. Look how long that happened, you know, and up until about 2 months ago. Him never give them a statement so them can have as evidence or something figure and go investigate based on him statement, people. And at this manner we have one for conduct investigation for our Prime Minister. No. Listen to me. From the moment it was found out or brought to light, say him no give the police them a statement to aid in their investigation to find the perpetrators. He should have resigned.
But hold on, you forget it. Everybody's forgetting the context. It was Fitzbailey that said it, and why and this was sometime before he retired. So it's more than 2
months.
It
was before he retired, yeah, true.
Yeah. So context of it. The chairman came out and was making public statements that they have heard nothing about the investigation. That's how Fitzbailey come out and said, listen, if I investigate, the man not come and give you a report.
Yes, right. I remember when Pantan said it, right? Now Justice Pantan said it, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man, he said it in an interview.
Right. You're right.
And the man come and clap back and say, listen, man, I know your man not come and make a report yet.
Exactly. You're talking about a director of investigations is not assisting with the investigation of him. So what's a member, you know? The man get robbed and shot, you know, right? That is attempted murder as well, you know. So you're telling me, say, men have attempted to analyze you, and you know, see the importance in assisting the police with the investigation, yet you are a director of investigation of a government body.
And it has come to light that he is a regular thing for him work with words of cash. I don't know what that means. I'm not accusing him of anything.
You said that more like the money water setting still. Because
No. That's a fact, But I'm saying that it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just saying.
No, but the thing is, you see the Jamaica YouTube. Probably we can't say I know public knowledge like that where it official, not true. A man might know one thing, nothing we know a fact still, but when you say it out in the public space, you know how that go, But as you say, he did have what? How much money did he have? 800,000? How it go?
Yes, something close to that.
Yeah, 800,000 did have at the time. So the fact that him though even got in to assist with the investigation and his life was at risk.
And then right after that, who said ask the government about the robbery? The government must know about what happened to the director. Mr. Christie?
Right. Where him say ask the government. That was the statement. Yes.
Yeah, right on spot.
Yeah, that was the statement. Say ask the government. I find it weird as well too. These men who have held, even powerful positions because he was contractor general. Wasn't he the first contractor general or no?
Greg Christie.
Yeah,
man.
Right. So I'm just saying, and the man they was some very powerful positions still, and sometimes the way how me see them slip up and do some things, it baffles me still. Even with Justice Panton, how he went into Parliament and disrespected Parliament, and they never even sanctioned him because they should have sanctioned him.
No, but the thing is that
parliamentarians.
I think we spoke the other day again because people don't watch the full. Because I watched the entire thing, the entire thing from start to finish. Yes, those few clips, but people never see when Malahu literally had him on the manners with the 6 questions. And I said, but who do you report to? You mean you don't report to? Who do you report the law say? And he eventually said, yes, we report to Parliament because Parliament is the ultimate body.
Right.
So people get caught up in the little sound bites, but we're not digging down deep and look at the bigger thing.
All right. So a quick question though, guys. Before we touch upon the whole Tom Tavares fancy thing. Big up to Samantha Garden. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones who are here. Chakadi, big up yourself, Brian African King. Manners and respect. All right. Does Mark Golding legally own a house in Jamaica?
No, based off of the reading I've done. No.
So is that something that is okay or well, we know it's not illegal for him to not legally own a house. You get what I say in Jamaica, but Mark Golding where Mark Golding money no normal. Remember say Mark Golding money no normal. Like you tell me say him can't own a house in a film name. I want to run the country like seriously though. How that look? But let's ask full the perspective and then we can touch upon where Mr. Tavares finished.
But we know what is going on here. That these people hide their assets all over. This man is one of the richest men in the country.
I'm going like said the DB and G are the chicken feed are proving them a chicken feed and then sitting there. But I'm just saying, for somebody who want to run the country, that's all I'm saying. Somebody want to run the country. All them things they must be into law too, You must own a house at Jamaica. You should own a house at Jamaica. Yeah, we certain say that's a right there so you reside and that's so you stay. You should own a house at Jamaica. That should be a prerequisite or a requirement. You understand me? I say if anybody will want to be prime minister. In a business, we want to talk about MPs and senators. That's fine, left that. But anybody want to be prime minister. If you own a house at Jamaica. So at least so that not gonna affect everybody, but that should be made into law. Because you can't tell me say Mark Golding don't legally own a house in Jamaica. But people talk about Andrew Ownless every day. And nobody now say, but hold on, Mark, say tell me say you can't own a house in Jamaica. That don't make no sense.
He virtually has no assets in Jamaica. Very little.
Very little.
Very, very little.
I'm going to share a personal reason with you. I used to work in a government agency. I used to work in Minister of Transport work agency, and there were time when I have to do, I would have said antecedent almost every 2 years after the antecedent. I have to do police background check. You understand? I have to have a clean criminal record, and it's something where doing. I mean, when I first enter, it was something where I said, "Well, I have to keep on doing this." But after a while, it become a part of me, and if you understand, you're in a government, and there's some level of scrutiny based upon not just on the job, but outside. When you leave the job, going out in the public space, or you have to carry yourself because it still can, have a blot on you. Smart. This is this. If some people don't really recognize the level of scrutiny Andrew Holness has been over the few years with him house, with this, with that, so many level of scrutinization in the public's eye. And I look upon it and say, if this man is under so level of much as scrutiny, and up to now, you can't find nothing in the court of law, not the court opinion, the court of law, you cannot find anything against this man for over the years when they run on upon him with him house up at Beverly, when you understand, when he was in as Minister of Education, coming up with ranks. And I'm saying, this is the man people should have looked for a leader, comparing to one man where him not have nothing. Him not have nothing. You barely hear them call him name under any level of investigation. You understand what I mean? A matter of fact, he more likely for the one time he was investigated, the so-called sweetheart deal with DBNG back in the 90s. You understand what I mean? I think that was probably the only one time there's some level of scrutinization with him, even though they never find anything. But I'm saying to you, if this man, as I said, impotent, one man I get scrutinized for how many years now, and one man nobody barely talk about him by default.
But just before you
thinking about better for choose.
Before you even go there, so there's nothing wrong with the level of scrutiny. The scrutiny.
No wrong. Nothing wrong. It's good.
It should happen. What we're seeing though is that we're not seeing the same level of being put across the board, and that is where it's problematic.
In a balance, my generals, in a balance. It should be balanced.
No, I mean, as Jamaicans would say, we're good for the goose, good for the gander, right?
Yeah, true.
Now the same way said government. So at the end of the day, you treat everybody the same way. You can't some people get a pass and some people are scrutinized because the way in which we see them dig up the Prime Minister's personal finances, brother. That was more like a nothing burger in a real life, The way how the man them blow this out and some leak reports as well. Things were being leaked as well, and then now this man got in a parliament that tell we said us why is it that the reports are leaked after they leave our offices like say people are kunumunu. That's the best time to leak it because they know the people are going to point it the next way and say a parliament will leak it. When parliament can't leak it because nobody can open up the mail them where go to the MP them and the speaker of the house. The speaker of the house and the ones who are part of the oversight. The speaker of the house, the clerk of the house, right? The deputy speaker and one more person, right? Not four of them. J views.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm just saying. Them nobody can pull them thing. So at the end of the day, now them say it's sent off. We see that the media say, oh, the report has been sent off, and then by over the weekend, Friday night, Saturday, leaking are gone. No leaking can't go on the parliament no weekend. And also Parliament run. Nobody can pull no report and just leak to the media like that. So I'm just saying, for him to try to point the finger at Parliament for leaking the reports as well, that was malicious, and the man did that in the House of Parliament, and the House did not hold him accountable for that.
Why some things me not tell you lie no. Some things a Pantan say in a part. Yo, man tell us still when Pantan say but they need to check your water and not drink, you know. To me, I will never line in I'm song. When I'm say a man spit in your face to take it for your smile. I see that as a blatant spit in your face. Imagine somebody coming in your house, gentlemen, and say the food where you eat and the water you drink, you need to check it. You need to go to some go get some psychiatric. Yeah, pronounce it so good. Get
Right.
your head check. That was a blatant disrespect, you know. And I don't
In
I don't
the
mind
House
every
of
day I laugh.
Parliament, in the House of Parliament, you know, man. When he should have retracted all of those things, and he should have been compelled to retract it as well. He should have been compelled to retract it.
Remember, saying anything inside there, so it's really protected, you know, so people just chat.
Well, what's your name, Mr. Dixon? You did call him out.
Yeah, and ask him to retract, but he was not compelled to retract. He never retract it. That's the problem. That me I talk about. Yeah, they never compel him to retract it. But in that house, based on what was said and how him actually, deal with the thing, he should have been Michael Brown, legally, meaning say Mark Golding legally own a house in a Jamaica. Him have house still name in a Jamaica legally. If you're aware of that, call in and tell me or type it. Type it in the
There is none. What people don't read the report them?
No,
oh yeah, people don't read the report them. So that's the problem.
Michael Brown, do you sure he doesn't just asking Michael Brown? Yeah, tell me, because we are saying him not have, and you are asked by
his children who was in Jamaica.
Where's the Jamaica YouTube?
I said his children who house in Jamaica.
Right.
But he doesn't own any house in Jamaica.
Right. Big up to Carol in the building. How is it legally separate? When them catch the scammers and them assets are in other families' names, why them still go search for them and arrest? I don't understand that, because here we go now. If the assets are in other families' name, them have to go prove that still, And in most cases, and everything them can prove said as that the scammer scam the money and send it in the family name. Yeah, they might can trace certain things that way them can prove, That's the reality. I think.
But Imhotep, he first would have to break the law, so their investigation is going to happen to go into that case. You'd have first had to have committed a crime. So we can't make the comparison there.
No problem, Michael Brown, and it's fair enough to ask for proof. So what we are saying is that, based on all the reports that we saw with Mark Golding's declaration, we're not just speaking because we want to speak out of off the dome. We are saying, based on Mark Golding's declaration,
the IC report said that.
Right, he doesn't own a house. Last year it showed he doesn't own a house in Jamaica. You get what I say? Not even an acre or a quarter acre with one little 1 bedroom. Not even one little 1 bedroom Mark Golding have for one little piece of land on one part. Yeah, meaning say him own it. That's that we are talking about in general. We're not just talk off the dome and I make up things. We are say him not sure nothing, say him own nothing like that. So that's just the reality of things still. But politics, everybody only look one way. Cause Andrew want to sound I don't know want. But the reality of things is that Mark Golding them too. What's this now too, So in a real life to Jamaica YouTube and Dre Views, Parliament should really consider, once anyone is the Prime Minister or is running to be the Prime Minister, them can't have no overseas bank accounts and companies and business and things like that. Prime Minister, me understand said them can run for everything else, but Prime Minister of the country, yeah man, them have to divest that. put it now on the pit in them name and whatever, but we're not supposed to have nothing in our name overseas. When you leave office, you put it back in our name because that everybody are doing now.
I agree with that, but to get them to change, they'll put the laws in place. That's not going to happen.
Right. J views, what do you think about that? And then we can say where Mr. Tavares Vincent has said it.
Yeah, but as I touched on that, you know, I'm not really a Gleaner fan, but me just there look on some as I talk about Mark Golden assets. May I read a section of where him declare, and it has state that it has stated that a British savings, so he had a British savings account. I think that is 1,680,000. I think $1,680.85 you had reported in a 2022, but them are saying in 2023 there was no filing in 2023. But may I read what them said? The assets declared in another foreign currency. I think this is 9,700. So you're right, yes. For somebody who going to run as a prime minister, the land, I think there's supposed to be some law where you're not supposed to have assets in other foreign country. Mm-mm. And these are the things where there's not much scrutinization for Mark Golden assets. You understand what I mean? Them some here, I don't know. But you have to see, you see the Integrity Commission, they are the one based off of these things, They are them a call all them something upon themselves, That's you see. So one person have none, one have local, and we're gonna scrutinize him. So you must realize that people are gonna start finding out that things just seem one-sided. Things just seem so one-sided. You understand?
The problem I have is the due diligence, especially with this last report, right? These type of reports should be meticulously done with a lot of due diligence, right?
Exactly.
We understand it's human nature and we are not infallible. However, it is required that when we're going to submit these type of reports that can, one, undermine and discredit others. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it should be as concise as required by law. And this a report that when we see put out, they should be ashamed of it. That's the reality of things. They should be ashamed of it. Director of investigation, yeah, man, you should really, really be ashamed of yourself. But Jamaica YouTube, I know you wanted to say a quick thing on what Tavares Finsu was saying, right? So I don't know if you want to kind of expound or share like a perspective to what
well, I don't know if any actually saw the sitting in terms of what happened, because the whole issue came up because of apparently him as the president would have submitted a letter to the Integrity Commission to be a part of the supplement, which would have come out. I think it was on the 11th of December or the 10th of December or something like that. It was some date, some earlier date. It was like some date last week. It would have come out, or some date in the week.
Right.
And basically the man replied to him and said, "Boy, his letter is libelous."
Yeah, because he put out that letter on World Anti-Corruption Day, International Anti-Corruption.
So you read it. So you read it in the city of the Senate yesterday.
Right.
And said, "Boy, he's a lawyer, and he makes sure spoke with that woman, lawyers, and there's nothing libelous in it."
Right.
But when he read it out, you understand why they didn't want to put it out. Because he spoke about the same thing with the man who didn't give the report in the AIC matter. He was talking about some of the issues. And obviously, it's a partisan move on his side.
Right.
Matter of fact, I don't think he even realistically thought they would have really published the letter. I think he had all along set up to basically come to the Senate and read it out, as he can surely do as the president of the Senate. But it was just quite interesting to see all of that thing, and even them shutting off the mic and bunting it was just kind of funny.
Right. Delroy Stewart, big up yourself, George Smith. You know when you tell me say mortgage pay mortgage. Remember say me can pay. What's this now? I can pay Right now, remember, I can pay say 500 a month. Say my brother have one house and me decide say, all right, cool, I'm gonna help him pay the mortgage. I'm gonna give him 500 a month as some gift or whatever. Me can list that as gift towards mortgage. So what we are saying is that show with the house, we're in a mark.
Yeah, Judge, show the house. Where the house
show with the house na Mark Golden name. You know what you tell me about
show me
Mark
the IC
Golden
report
paying
where
a
it said.
mortgage.
Show me the IC report where them just clear and say where the house there.
Right, that report.
The one in Jamaica.
And the one last year too. Show us in those two reports. At least those are the two last ones. Show us where Mark Golden own a house or have a house in a name in Jamaica. That me want you show. You know why you come talk about no mortgage of 7.5 million. Now been a spin doctor. You get what me I say, George. Cause you know so over here, so you know how we get to the reasoning, me general. Your reason of a waterproof too. You get what me I say? So you can't go spin that to talk about the mortgage. We are talking about the house where him own. Apples and oranges, that me general. Yeah. We are talking about
so if we want to move outside of what is legal and so on, of course he owns a house, but he put the assets in his children's name.
100%. Yeah, we can get technical away, but
Yeah,
guess what?
if we want to go down that road.
But because a legal conversation, we have to just know it's all right. We call a spade a spade.
But legally, he doesn't own a house.
Right. Listen, I'm Samantha Garden. Me feel say a lot of misinformation takes place on a lot of these platforms, especially the ones that are partisan. And you have some partisan platforms where they will stick to the factual things. Case in point, I see some JLP or pro JLP platforms, right, that them really present the facts. And the PNP platforms, them when me see still, trust me, it's very disappointing. As a matter of fact, about from me go up to Washington and me and Mr. Vegas, me unsubscribe for everybody because that's what my AI and make me realize say I pay corruption and everything played out in front of our eyes. Backstabbing, who are spy on who are investigate who, we see how everything unfold. And these people were in our still there on them any days. That's fine. But I'm just saying, we see we unfold. So me not really listen to none of them no more. Me not subscribe to none of them because what them I say, when me can go read and study for myself. Me not need them to tell me no propaganda. Every day them get up and do one is a criminal. Where the evidence that them now show the people them none. Just talking points and some innuendos and some anecdotals. And people believe. You get what me I say? We can't deal with the thing, so. You deal the thing based on its merit. Dre Views, you want to say a little thing about this integrity thing there from Mr. Tavares Finso. Because I know so that's they're never really happy. But as a matter of fact, I think, yeah, they were opposed of it being made public and all kind of things and things like that.
Yeah, but is it that they ask him? Because I think they ask him for him for a letter based off of the international anti-corruption day, So they ask him, and then he himself said that he didn't. They wrote to him and tell him that they're not going to publish what Mr. Tavares wrote.
No man, they definitely ask him, but
Yeah,
to
them
be
ask
honest, though,
him.
Tom was being trouble, being troublesome though. How he penned the letter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but listen, gentlemen, I just say, I have to look on the timeline of how things is happening with the IC. And these, so neutral people reading, realize, the IC is causing these things, If it's a thing just unfold so fast, wanna take so long, thing just unravel by the moment of the IC. So people start calling the IC really and truly. The IC is just unraveling. Unraveling. The attempt.
Yeah.
You said something with this report that them just came out with. And I was gonna say the first one, chaka chaka.
A quick thing there. Merkaba 360. Check your device, my general, because I think there is some friendly fire in the chat. Maat Root, yeah, you are a casualty of friendly fire. So you know how that go. I think at 10 seconds you can type back in the chat. But Merkaba, just check your device, my general. Don't if you're busy on the road and you might want to type something or phone in a pocket and the stream open or whatever. All right, my general, big up yourself. You know what thing go.
The long and short of it, the letter that he wrote basically was saying that the IC is being hypocritical because the IC is talking about anti-corruption and so on, but yet still he would consider the certain behaviors, especially by the person that was shot, to be corrupt because he was supposed to make a report and he hasn't made a report. And he pointed out other things in his letter. I'm just saying that he was just being troublesome because they would never have published that letter. They want a letter which praise them and say they have done a good job and all kind of something. But I think he was just being cynical in that letter, to be honest.
Right. Cindy Lynch, yeah man, big up yourself, you know. What's this now? Listen, the person, the account name Candy MM2. Yeah man, please do not come over here and try to gaslight us and nani balling. Me not a problem if you don't want express on your opinions, but don't try if you style the thing or gaslight, talk about nobody are criminal enablers and people have agenda. What is the agenda? Type in the chat what the agenda is, or call in and say what the agenda is. But that's an easy way to dismiss something without really saying much. That's the reality of things. Instead of challenging the argument, it becomes personal. Who know have agenda? You guys are criminal enablers. Yeah, it becomes personal. So it becomes ad hominems. It's not about the information being challenged. It's more of attacking the integrity of the people conveying the information. And over here, so that can't work. No, it can't work. You have to challenge the information. Leave the personal part out of it. Challenge the information. Oh no, man! Merkaba, Maat Root get Maat Root get time out, man. But that's okay to me, general. They get what me I say. No, man, nani balling. It's all right. They get what me I say. Yeah, man, that's fine. People say what them I say. Unless I make them know, say don't gaslight the thing. It's not like say, yeah, you gotta just check in and gaslight or try to style the thing because that's what you're doing. You're not challenging the information. You got to try to discredit and undermine the character of the panelists. So present your argument. It's as simple as type your argument in the chat to validate your point. You get what me I say? Big up Alex Smith, you know the thing go. Go ahead, J Views.
Yeah, imitant. Yeah, one of the argument I made people say, with the Prime Minister, oh, him have so much account. So normally I say to myself that means that most of Jamaica will do business who would have grow up, start off. Because I remember when I was growing up, my mother started me off with one of those savings account during early school. And I can remember that I had that account growing up and I didn't even remember that account exists. And going up, doing business, doing getting an account for foreign exchange, getting an account for a certificate of deposit. You would over time amass several accounts, 4, 5, 6 accounts. Some of them dormant. You not even remember say them dormant. Some persons would in terms of your mother and father, growing up, would have joint accounts there with you and you would not know. So when I mean a person that say to have multiple accounts, that means that the whole of Jamaican people them who do business legitimately a criminal then based off of them utterance. So these are the things that them are trying to say the Prime Minister because him have so many accounts and he's a criminal. But we all know say that conversation can't hold water because once you enter the world of banking, transaction, forex, the market now of digital currency, you have to have accounts.
If you are dealing with stocks, you need a account
Exactly.
for that. If you are dealing with real estate, you need an account for
Exactly.
that. If you have a next company where you need investment, you need a next account for that. Everything where you do in terms of business, you need an account for that. Your prime minister's salary, you need an account for that. Your personal account, your joint family account, But the reality of things is that could I even 40 account him have? Sure, with the money laundering and the illegalities what take place.
Well, Imatep, can I just go back a little bit because some
Sure.
people are running off their mouth. All right. This is the Jamaica Extraordinary Gazette. You know what that is, right?
Jamaica Extraordinary Gazette?
Yeah, the Gazette.
Yes, right.
The Integrity Commission put out.
Right.
Because some people they chat enough it would have needed feelings. Or at least I know I don't need feelings.
Right.
Here is what it has in it as Mark Golden's assets. All right, and this was September 29, 2023. So this was his assets for last year. It says Jamaican 10,010.10. What is Jamaican $10,965? Current accounts 3.6 million. Securities 109 million Jamaican. Real estate Jamaican 0.00. Real estate Jamaican 0.00. Don't have a problem with us. Have a problem with the Integrity Commission.
No, I totally.
No, man, you can continue, Imote, because we're talking facts and people are come bringing all kind of something.
Yeah,
challenge
man,
that. Don't challenge me. Challenge with the integrity, because you can't accept one thing with the Integrity Commission, say you don't accept the next thing with them say.
Right, 100%. You can't pick and choose. Big up to all the ones there. Please just drop a couple likes, on the stream. Big up the dancehall audience as well. So this is more like a political, social commentary kind of argument. This is not like a dancehall reasoning. So we overstand how the thing go more time, but sometimes, yeah, man, the audience is very diverse, so we have to present the topics as well. That is definitely for everybody. I just saw the thing go. So big up the dancehall audience. Say dancehall reason I go always go on. Sting around the corner, Freedom Street around the corner. Whole heap of things in entertainment there on the corner, but these matters are matters of public interest as well, and in terms of people speaking on them as they are and not putting our own spin to it. So we have to engage in these reasoning as well. I know say people have many different platforms where them go, but me like when me stay over here and talk on these things as well, and me can know so all right is my perspective in terms of the context of the conversation. Respecting a Kai Hyde for the super chat. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate it. So we know so the crowd not go there like that or the likes not go there like that, but just drop a like on your way out or while you are here. We greatly appreciate it because that's how we get to work. We like to talk about these things because it is beneficial. I just want to come out every day, come cuss over artists and cuss over this money and cuss over that demand and them something. No. We have to know so we can speak on these.
But I want George calling. I want George calling. To tell George to call it. Because that's 7.5 million. When I talk about Cartel, I want him to call in George. Call
but Jamaica YouTube.
Because that is not listed as his mortgage. It is the family's Jamaican assets. It is listed under family's Jamaican asset. It's not listed under his personal asset. So you mean disingenuous as per usual.
Remember, how were we introduced to George? Hero Circle, groundbreaking ceremony if you build what? Now that did say
when it was a tree planting ceremony.
Good. So we know say when George said we have to take it with a spoon of salt more times still because here we judge them, Judge them love deal with the strawman fallacy.
That's why this is important that people are able to read and comprehend what you're reading.
Facts.
He pulled something that was listed under family asset. Family asset.
Right. Right. But and guess what now? Nobody is speaking about the mortgage. We are talking about him owning a house.
No, but I say even the mortgage is listed under as a family asset.
100%.
it's not listed under his. There's a difference.
All right, Mr. See my call leader now. Free up your device, George. Let me hear what you have to say. Yeah, so show me the evidence that as Mark Golding own house legally in Jamaica now. George, you're muted, you know.
Well, as I said, that what people pay mortgage. Gentlemen, sorry, my manners. Good afternoon or good evening. Yes, gentlemen. What people pay mortgage on? Either pay mortgage on house, condominium, property. Don't.
No,
So
but the
if
thing
you
is, but paying a mortgage on Eve. Watch this now. Paying a mortgage means what? Mean that you legally own the house? Does paying a mortgage equate to you automatically legal owning the house? Or let me rephrase it now. Paying a mortgage means you automatically must own a house?
No, that means you're in a business arrangement to acquire property, house, or something.
Not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily means there's an attempt to acquire anything at all. It's just been a mortgage being paid. That's the reality.
No, but the question, George. So what are you opposing, George? That's what I want to know. What is that you're opposing?
What I'm asking,
the Integrity Commission says that he has zero real estate in Jamaica. That's what the Integrity Commission says. Are that your challenge?
George, the argument is Mark Golding does not own a house in Jamaica. You are presenting the mortgage argument to challenge that narrative. So make we hear what you said then.
Right. So I'm saying that he is paying a mortgage.
But George, that don't mean nothing.
He's not paying. It don't mean nothing. All right. It don't mean nothing to you. Make I tell you what it means.
He's not paying a mortgage. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Give me a minute.
That is a lie.
I tell you what it means.
All right. Make George make him point YouTube and then you respond after.
Make I tell you what mortgage means to people who pay mortgage. It either means you're paying for a house, you're paying for a condominium, or you're paying for a townhouse. Normally, it has to deal with property.
You can't pay mortgage on land, George.
Yes, when you talk about mortgage, that is in the context where people use mortgage. So
what
you
is the
cannot
point
say
you're making?
That mortgage.
Which house does he own? Which house does he own?
As I said, that I cannot identify a property to say that 5 with close whatever he owns, but the mere fact that he declares mortgage on his statutory declaration, on his personal statutory declaration,
it is categorized under family assets.
No, it's under the same category that I posted under.
Right now.
So is it individually Mark Golding own it, the house?
Yes, it's to say it's classified under assets. And the asset is number 5. Other personal property, you have 1.5 under 6 real estate mortgage.
George, hold on, George, please. All right, don't move too fast, right? Jamaica YouTube, go ahead and say what I said, and then George can respond because
which page you said that is on, George?
It is
and page on what?
5. All right, just say item 5 and item.
And what?
It's classified on the.
What are you reading from?
Assets. Look on the assets.
What are you reading from?
What document are you reading from?
Now the IC documents. Look on the way you have assets.
Dated when? Dated what date?
The last 2020 is last January 1st, 2023 to December 31st, 2023. That is the one that I'm looking at.
What are you? What document you look at, George?
Look under the asset. No, see the assets.
The Jamaica
assets
Gazette
are listed.
The Jamaica
you have income,
Gazette.
you have assets, and you have liabilities.
Let's not overtalk, please.
The Gazette is what the IC puts out. All the information on the Gazette, dated Friday, September 29, 2023.
Right. So,
so what are you reading?
You have December 2023 because that report last year. How you get December 2023?
Because that is a period that is being reported.
Hold on. How it is gazetted? Remember, it must be gazetted, and then the media houses then go over there so go take that. Because I saw it go. It make it official. No, it is saying September 2023, and you are saying no, December 2023, and you are explaining to we are telling we said that's what they make a mistake there, so?
No, YouTube. You're looking at the, what are you looking at? You're looking at the annual report, or it listed, or they listen. They said that you're looking at
I am
the
reading the
report.
Gazette. I am reading the Gazette.
No, don't read for the Gazette. Go to the report, the financial report itself, the declaration. Go
What
to the
is
declaration.
what you're talking about is what the IC put out, the Integrity
Right.
Commission put out at Gazette
Right.
at September
where
the
you
29th.
where you see they have listed in
I am
the
looking
left-hand
at
side.
it.
Look at the left-hand side, you say income, you say assets, and then you say liabilities. You
I
see
am
those
looking at
order them by down?
I'm looking at George, and you have to something totally different from what you
Right.
said.
Look at the item they call name number 6. Real estate
George,
mortgage.
Yeah, just hold on, George.
And hold on, hold on, make him go there. So make him go there. Say what it says. Read what it says.
Number 6, real estate mortgage.
What it says.
It says.
Jamaican what?
It's obvious that we are looking at two different things.
No,
Hold
Jamaican
on,
what it says.
You're looking at
What it
number
says.
6,
No.
real estate mortgage.
Yeah, so read it now and say what it say.
Real estate mortgage, 7.5.
No, George. No, George. Don't bother with that.
George a craftsman, you know, man.
I say it's obvious we might be looking at two different
No,
documents.
but try to spin it down, no.
It says JMD 0.00.
All right, but I tell you what I have. I have
No, but and it says receivables. Jamaican
No, but I tell you what I
7.5 million.
No, I can tell you what I have. Assets, savings account, 9.46. Current account, 3.2. Securities, 101 million. Real estate purchase, they have a bracket with 60 million. It looks like it's a long time. They just have that as a document figure, 600. And they have, what is the market value? The market value remains still the same. They have number 5, other personal property.
George,
Real
please.
estate, yeah.
I don't want to drag this thing out because I really want to make this point very clear. The argument is Mark Golding does not legally own a house in Jamaica, right? You are saying that you are using the mortgage argument to challenge that. Now, what we are saying is this now.
I can send the document and you put the document on the screen.
No, I mean, I can also look it up, but what I'm saying, I don't want to stress this out. Because what I say is that all the way George has said, George is arguing on the premise that once you're paying a mortgage, automatically you legally own the house.
No, I'm not saying you legally own a house. You're in a financial arrangement.
What is the point?
You're in a financial arrangement either to a.
So what's the point you are making?
Make a finish now. Once you pay a mortgage,
in Jamaica, you can't
no,
counter that
listen
point.
to me now. Once you pay a mortgage, that means you have entered in a financial arrangement to either acquire house, condominium, some form of land, or real estate.
Does he own a house in Jamaica?
As I said before, I cannot point
all right.
and say that the man owns X, Y, Z. But I said that mortgage, if once somebody's paying a mortgage, you don't just go and just pay a mortgage to acquire nothing.
Does he own a house in Jamaica?
All right, a quick thing, Jamaica YouTube. I mean, interview. 1 second there. I'm going to say J views might want to say like a quick thing as well, and then we touch back to it. George, let me tell you why this is funny. You are telling us that someone who pays a mortgage, yeah, them plan to acquire and whatever. We are talking about Mark Golding not legally owning a house. That's where the argument was, verbatim. Mark Golding does not legally own a home in Jamaica. And now you are said as when somebody pay a mortgage, it is their intention to acquire land and property. Yeah, we understand all the way I say. That's not the argument. What you are present is not the argument. The argument is Mark Golding does not legally own a house in Jamaica. So I don't know what kind of argument you are presenting.
And that's a fact.
Nothing to do with where we are saying.
That's a fact. That.
And
The point
what I'm saying, Imhotep, my argument can stand on its own because people don't pay mortgage to acquire nothing at the end.
That's
you
not
must
the point.
pay mortgage for a purpose.
All right, so explain, well, man, but still you have to explain prove to us that Mark Golding legally own a house in Jamaica. Right, that's how we did. Me not talk about,
I'm going.
hold on, no. Me not talk about your theoretical, you know. Me talk about the facts.
And
because that's what you do.
And Imoted, I've said to you, I cannot point and say that him own XYZ up there. But what I can point based on what is in his declaration is that he is in a contractual arrangement where he's paying a mortgage, and people don't just pay mortgage to acquire nothing at the end.
Yeah, but don't use
that is all.
Yeah, but don't use no deductive reasoning in this. Is people don't just pay a mortgage, whatever. The argument is Mark Golding does not legally own a house in Jamaica. That's what the argument is, George.
But Emotet, if you can show me a man who pays mortgage and at the end of the mortgage his hope is to acquire nothing, then I can show you a fool.
I am not saying that. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's arguing that either.
The argument was,
yes,
does Mark Golding own a house in Jamaica? He does not.
Good. So prove to me that he does, and nobody bring the mortgage. Kenny Marshall, if you just join, I might have to listen for a couple minutes or so. But where Georgia says that Mark Golding legally own a house as per the IC report.
No, I am not saying that.
What you mean?
I'm not saying that. And
then what is your point?
Oh my gosh, man. Then George, hold on, George.
Then what is the point?
We were talking about the IC report that says that Mark Golding does not legally own a home, and you come up and challenge that argument with mortgage argument, and now you say you not say that, brother.
And
so what's the point?
What I'm saying is, Imotet, is that the man is paying a mortgage of 7.5.
And what that have to do with what we were discussing?
Right.
And people who pay mortgage generally tend to acquire something at the end.
What does that have to do with what we're arguing? That's
just about the fourth time you repeat yourself. Just hold on, man. We hear you. The audience hear you. What we are saying is that our argument is according to the IC report. That's the context now where they are talking about the Integrity Commission and the IC reports. And we are saying, boy, we're good for the goose, good for the gander. And then we are saying, boy, Mark Golding legally, based on the reports, don't own a house in Jamaica. And you are challenged that. That is how you came on and was challenging it with the 7.5 million. So don't try spin it now. That's where we were. And you can't move it, go anywhere else, George, because that's where it was. We are keep it right there, so. That's where the argument was. So if you want to check in and put a different argument, tell we say it's a different argument, but don't try to make it look like say where we are saying it's not what we were saying from the beginning. You understand me? I say we have a reason like that still, George. That's the reality of things. We were speaking about the IC reports.
And I'll repeat again. Mark Jefferson Golding does not own a house in Jamaica according to the IC report.
Exactly. Thank you. That's where we were. Listen, Alex Smith, that's a part of the problem too. We live upon the social media space. Everybody want to be spoon-fed. Everybody will want to be shared information. Sometimes people must do their own research and it will lead them to check out other things. Sometimes when you always are presented to people, yes, it make them lazy. Them don't want to go do their research. Yeah, it's very important as well. Nothing wrong if you want to listen to a reason and you might say, all right, this makes sense. But it's also important to do your own research. Look at these reports when they are submitted to the public because they are on the government sites. People must can spend a little time and do these things because that's a part of the problem in the space. People will love to be spoon-fed information. You understand what I say? Because George, remember, we are talking about according to the IC reports on Mark Golding, him not legally own a house. I said, George, I talk about apples when we are talking about oranges.
What the fuck? People don't have to listen to me or anybody here. Go at integrity.gov.jm and you look for yourself.
Yes,
go there and go read.
I agree.
Go there and go read it on yourself.
I agree, Jeffrey, that it's intellectual laziness as well. We love to be spoon-fed. And so sometimes we just hear like a sound bites and it sounds good and we run with it. And also as well, sometimes somebody talk about apples and you come in and you challenge and when you check it out, you talk about oranges. Strawman fallacy. That's the reality of things. So at that we are talking about, sure we wear Mark Golding legally own a house. Because we know say you're a PNP defender and that's fine. We don't have a problem with that. But your defense have to be solid. Can't be weak out.
Well, and that is the problem, Imhotep, is that people don't know. People don't know. They spend no time to know anything. We all look at things through our whatever tinted colored glasses.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong to be critical of anybody. And Joel is Mark Golding, no matter who they are, be critical. They're public servants. That's their job. They're applied for the job for being public servant. And they should be scrutinized.
And nothing wrong with defending anybody still, but it must be a valid one. It should be one where you can say, yeah, man, that defense here makes sense. You understand me? I say? Yeah, you can't.
Because this is a fact, you know. This is not, I don't pick something out of the year, you know. At the report, we go up and look at the report and I read it.
But that's something where, but even in previous lives, we spoke about Mark Golding. Come on, man. This is not we not new where we are talking about. So I'm surprised still. But J views are still there, in general. I don't even want to say a quick thing, you know. So we can just hand back the mic over to George and hear what he has to say about Andrew Onless name being thrown in the mud with this you know, yeah, this IC report that was tabled. Let me see J views there. You're muted in a J views. All right, look like J views might stepped away. George, yeah, man, what say you about this whole report that was tabled? What do you think? Andrew is guilty. You see any corruption in naming it? What's going on? What say you?
Well, they could not have written the report without making some reference to the past ownership of Andrew Onless' interest in Estate Bridge, because Estate Bridge was the one who acquired the license for the building. And during that time, that was when the designs and everything were submitted. And we all know that Andrew Onless' son coming into ownership of the company is just really what you don't call now. You're putting in a straw man in terms of to take away the heat from the Prime Minister, because Andrew Onless' son, at his age, we know would not have acquired that wealth to make that investment in that rural real estate. So to really divest Andrew Onless from the whole thing would not be appropriate. And therefore, they mentioning his name is relevant. And I wouldn't see it as in terms of specifically targeting him, you know, because if they had said nothing, then that in itself would raise a red flag, knowing his close association with the company before.
So is the matter of what's in the present or is the past that them are dealing with? Which one is it, George? Past or
in other words, no, in other words, and if you look at the IC report, you know, the IC report is really an historical report, because based on the response from the people who are doing the building now, it would indicate that they have now fully complied with the building plan. The IC reports, so the IC report documented what he saw at the time he did the inspection. And if they have no comply, then the situation today may be way different than what the IC director saw when he went to the site.
All right, so question now. Didn't the IC admit said as the building they never done yet? Isn't that a fact? Isn't that well known that the construction never done yet?
Yeah, but here's
hold on, George. Hold on now, please. Now hug the mic yet. Hold on there. Empowerment. Let me just make this very clear, right? It's not a matter of reasoning dishonestly. We're talking about the IC report saying Mark Golding does not own a house. And a Mark Golding name, no house not there. So me not understand why you are reasoning this honestly. Because if a family sitting, right? Yeah, he's not the sole owner. And you have sometime even the house, hold on, the Jamaica YouTube, the house, I think the house in some company name or something like that.
No, what specific you're talking about?
No, I'm saying this person is saying that if he has a mortgage, he's the legal owner of the house. Not so either. There's nothing.
What does he have a mortgage for, by the way? What is this person talking about?
No, with George argument, the person.
Yeah, but I'm saying that even so, we don't even know what the mortgage is for.
Right. So I mean, having the 7.5 million mortgage, at the end of the day, that does not automatically equate to you being the owner.
But I'm saying the IC report says that he doesn't own any. He doesn't own a house. It says it. What are people arguing?
All right.
Go and read the report. Read the thing.
Respect Jeffrey. We can't reason with the feelings part, man. But anyway, still, make with us go back to this whole IC report. So the place not done bill yet. George, I know you come tell me, say, because of where the IC did, now the building up to code. And that I said, George?
Yeah, because here the problem. Here where the problem comes in now. The IC in their investigation of a separate matter that had nothing to do with this current event got information from Mr. Brown that the building plan was for 4 apartments, 2 buildings with 4 apartments each. So in other words, and he was not under any form of investigation when he supplied that information. That was a separate investigation that they were doing and ascertained that information from him, and he signed to that statement. So come now when they got a tip-off and went to do the investigation, they called in the said Mr. Brown. And in their interrogation of him, he disclosed now that it is 2 buildings with 2 bedrooms each. So right away there's
it's 4 buildings.
4, yeah, right.
Yeah,
4.
Not 2 buildings.
Yeah. Okay. So right away now they find some irregularities in his statement. So that in itself now raise a red flag for the investigator now to really go check on the ground and say exactly what is happening. He said
hold on now. So you're telling me that these people start investigate people without go checking?
First and foremost, George have the timeline wrong. I don't know what George is talking about.
Right.
No man, remember, Mr. Brown.
George, I know the timeline. What you said a while ago.
I know the timeline very well too. Mr. Brown.
Okay. So
they investigate the other interrogation session with Mr. Brown in December of 2023.
Well, I know,
he was not under investigation.
In relation to what?
George, hold on.
In relation to a total separating, they just want to find
George, just hold on, George, please, for a second. Hold on. May I give back the mics, but sorry to cut your wisdom. But you really feel like, say, you want to use the word interrogation? No, I'm giving about the mic, But may I ask if you really want to use the word?
It's an interview.
Yeah,
it's an interview. Yeah, we call it an interview.
Yeah, call it an interview. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I'll finish the point.
Right. So they call him in at that point in time, and during the interview, what they wanted to do, they wanted to find out what was his business interest in terms of the relationship with him and the Prime Minister and how they tie in, because they were really looking at the Prime Minister thing. So in that discussion or in that interview, right, in telling business interests and what they were doing. So in other words, then that was just some casual information that they got out of that conversation. It had nothing to do with them investigating anything relating to building and contract. Okay. Come now in 2024, they got a tip-off, I think, in when? July, they said. All right. That some anky-panky was going on with this building that Andrew Holness had interest in. So they're calling back Mr. Brown now, and for an interview, what they call now, what they call it, something like a judge's interview or something, so that he was
again. You have the timeline wrong.
All right, you can't. All right, when you finish, you can say.
They got
However,
no, but your timeline is incorrect.
All right. Oh, when if all right, just when I
George,
finish,
I can't be too long. George, I can't be too long.
yeah, I'm gonna wrap up now. I'm gonna wrap up now and make Jamaica and make YouTube coming. A YouTuber James and we'll talk to.
Well, I mean, so what are you there?
YouTube, the man that voice similar, man.
No, sir.
Right.
Not similar at all.
No, man, then similar to me. All right. So out of that interview, what they got now, he was saying that look, it's 2-bedroom and not 4, as I had said before. And right away, that raises a red flag, and that is why the IC director went and did the check.
No, you got again. You're mixing up. You've got the timeline incorrect. When they got the tip off, when they got the tip off, I think on the 10th or 11th, they went the next day to the property. So they didn't interview Mr. Brown before. They immediately went to the property. Is that correct or incorrect?
Empowerment. If you are paying a mortgage, you're on the title. Title of what? When George said mortgage 7.5 million, mortgage for what? Make George tell me now what is the mortgage for? Because guess what go on now? The mortgage, as Jamaica YouTube point out from the get-go, you can't even mortgage to so many things. So you can't just say, oh, he's paying 7.5 million in mortgage. For what? Tell us that.
And
but we are talking about what the report said.
No, hold on, George. We now go back to that.
We're not go back to that. No, we're not go back to that, no, George. We passed that. We talk to somebody in the chat.
They went the next day to the property.
Right. And
was not the second interview wasn't done as yet. You are correct when you talk about the previous interview in connection with another matter. And when they went, no, they didn't. He went to the matter of fact, I think he went to the property on more than one occasion before interviewing Mr. Brown because he went to observe what was happening. Is that correct or incorrect?
It could be correct.
It could be. You read the report.
No, but I'm saying that even if it is correct, right? Even if what you say is correct, which I believe it will be correct, because I don't know you as a man will tell fib.
But I'm saying go read the report. You don't have to listen to me.
Right. But it doesn't change the information that I gave to say that Mr. Brown gave 2 conflicting statements.
And I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm saying you must get the timeline correct.
Right.
Because they never just, it wasn't, when people listen to your judge, people think that they interviewed him last year and then they interviewed him this year. There are things that happened before they did the second interview. That's what I'm saying. You have to put that into context.
But my point is, George, because you're saying that no the matter has been remedied in terms of the construction thing. So why the reporter submit before the conclusion of the construction, yet the report is saying there are construction breaches of 2 bedrooms being converted to 4 bedrooms when it's not complete as yet? How can you call something to be concluded and submitted to Parliament? It's like your parboil the yam or the banana or something like that. But you want to tell we say it ready for consumption, right? That is what that report epitomizes. So when me I say now in a real life, if the building no finished, George, how is that report even making sense? In terms of the essence of it. If you say big breach them breach building code and all kind of things, and it was intended to maximize profit, and it's a way of quote unquote illicit enrichment. You understand what I say? By trying to circumvent the building code and the Town and Countries Act, yada yada. So me I say no, if the place not done build up yet, how you submit a parboil half-cooked thing to Parliament and tell them say it's ready for consumption? That are the problem I have. I'm gonna love to see how you don't want to explain that. I'm gonna love to hear you explain that one logically.
But remember, that when the investigator said that he went there, right? The information that he got pertaining to 4-bedroom. That is the layout that he saw. However, he also said that they were knocking down walls to those bedrooms that he had examined. So right away, he realized that they were in fact putting in 4 bedrooms.
All right, so
instead of 2.
Hold on, George. You said in the report, you said in the report that they are knocking down bedroom walls.
1 second to make a YouTube.
No, not bedroom walls. He said that they were knocking down walls.
Okay. That's what I wanted to clarify.
Just hold on, George, because I'm going to make Jamaica YouTube respond as well in kind, and if J Views wants, I think I allow him to. You know what this sound like? This sound like when during the Vibes Cartel hearing, right? One of the sons gave the court an affidavit, right, stating that his mom, Vibes Cartel mom, which is his grandmother, can't sleep at night time. She's going through a lot, and the court said, you know, so we can't listen to this because he man no psychiatrist you know, designate her as being or having any you know, mental instability. Now here we go now. The director of investigation is not qualified to make such declarations as it relates to building construction. It's the KSMAC or KSAMC, Kingston St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, right? They are the qualified body to speak and make these declarations. So what I say is that somebody in a suit and tie will deal with investigations and make declarations as it relates to building codes and those things. That can't make no sense, George. Jamaica YouTube, they can go through and say a quick thing, and then J Views can say a thing after.
All right, the only thing I have to say, all right, this is from Mr. Kevin Stevenson. Their paperwork relating to the 3 inspections they conduct, and he's talking about the KSAMC. This is where he wrote in his report that they failed. The paperwork relating to the 3 inspections they conducted suggests that the development was compliant at all stages. What that mean? So when he did the investigation of the KSAMC, they provided 3 documents, and all 3 documents said that the man was compliant. So what is happening?
Right.
What is happening down at the KSAMC?
Well, big up in Foresight. You know what thing going on. George, all right, hold on, George, hold the thought. Let me hear James.
And remember, one of those inspections was in October.
Just the other day, and the thing not done yet. Let me just make J View say a quick thing. Big up Foresight.
We can ask a question.
Yeah, man, sure.
All right, so the KSMC, as they come out and said anything as yet? Because my search, I'm not really see anything.
No, and I noticed they said
them say them a watch.
A meeting or something like that or whatever. Because I think they were blindsided as well by the report.
Yeah, but a gentleman, remember, you know, and it's something where we have been talking along on the discussion on the panel, where you guys don't see the Integrity Commission quick to jump the gun and the thing, you know, to throw these authorities under the bus. You don't see? Because as important say, no, the KSMC get blindsided. They are blindsided, and they are the one that really and truly should have a lot to say, because you have somebody that a whistleblower. Fine, isn't that you get the relevant authorities? So somebody said, all right, X, Y, and Z. I saw this happening down the road. You say, all right, I'm going to investigate, but I'm also going to get the persons who are trained, certified legally to do the due diligence, and then report to me, and then the see if all the information gathered is really true, then before I go ahead and submit the report. Isn't that's how I know it is? So to me, they are just jumping the gun, not waiting for things to unfold in these reports. And I don't know why is it? Is it no EST? Well, we were clapping back at them and said they are taking too long to submit some of these reports in the parliament. So now is what quick to let the public see that we are doing something. But yet it's chaka chaka. The first one chaka chaka and this one chaka chaka.
First thing first, Dre views. 1 second, Jamaica YouTube. The Integrity Commission does not have the authority to make any final declaration or any declaration thereof as it relates to the breach of any building code in the KSAMC. None. So how them a make that declaration there, right? Without the KSAMC, who is the responsible body for that? That's a part of the problem, you know. And then now to make such report when the building they're not done yet, this look like a real party shop thing. 1 second, Jamaica YouTube. Jeffrey, big up yourself. Junior Brown, yeah man, respect for the check-in. Greatly appreciate the support. People just drop a like on the stream if you appreciate the content. You know, if you don't like the content, they can make you know say boy, where we are saying make no sense and check in our school with. Simple as that. Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
No, what I'm saying is that at the end of this, you know, what I expect to hear, you know, somebody at the KSAMC either fired or is going to be facing the courts. Because the only natural thing you can get from this is that somebody is corrupt at the KSAMC who will come and give the man them 3 documents to say that the thing is fine. Well, so I expect to hear that.
I saw me it working. I saw me know it working in Jamaica.
But at the only conclusion that you can come to, you can't come to any other conclusion. If the governing body who controls them something, keep on saying everything is okay. Something is wrong.
This is a construction matter. This is a building. This is a code enforcement matter, right? As it relates to construction, and the ICC has no jurisdiction to make such a declaration. And the worst thing is, if it did done, that bad but not so bad. But the fact say something parboil and them I say it done cook. If make a declaration and submit a report to say that they are in breach and try to tie Andrew Wallace's name to it legally. You understand what I say? That are the problem we have, because they do not have that authority to make that declaration to say them breach in a building code.
But when all of this, why anything is being drawn out, the KSAMC can at any time go and inspect that property.
Facts. Now them issue the permits.
Of course.
As a matter of fact, too. All right. So you see, like in America, Jamaica, YouTube, you have certain stages of inspection. You get what I say? You have the building, you have the plumbing, you have the electrical, you have fire blocking as well. You get what I say? Those are some aspects. You have some township them inspect all your roof or siding or whatever too. You get what I say? Also, if you have built steps, that can come under building though. You know, if you have built steps and whatever building. Long story short, the building inspector come in, him inspect the roughing. Plumbing inspector come in, him inspect the roughing. Electrical inspector come in, him inspect the roughing. The building inspector come back and inspect the fire blocking. You get what I say? So, him can inspect the framing. You get what I say? And then he may come back and will inspect insulation and fire blocking. Especially in places like the north, you know, where you know it go. Insulation is key. So even in Jamaica, there are stages in which inspection have to go on. Now, at the end of the day, if anybody asks the Integrity Commission, is there a final inspection of this property by the KSMAC? What am I going to tell them, say? Meaning, say that's them sign off, so everything done, and it was built as per the permits granted. What am I going to tell the people, them say no?
Yeah, but in attempt
Yeah, man, Jay. Me there, listen. Me hear you, man.
Yeah. So the perception is that the IC is taking long with these reports. So IC say, all right now, we're gonna jumpstart. We're gonna jumpstart out of, we're gonna fast start out of the block them down.
So it's is it speed or accuracy? A speed above accuracy, you know.
No, man. I'm more off beating what they call it, the twitch muscle. We're gonna twitch before the starter's gonna go off, and that's where it reach now. But it can't be that. So the perception is that IC is not listening to what the public says, but the public sentiment, and has been showing that they are falling short of these reports, taking too long, and now you jumpstart on this one. And the Jamaica YouTube, you want to ask a question? To me, them put the KSMC in a pickle now.
But that's the point I was just making.
Them put them in a pickle now.
The KSMC has to be fired, and somebody has to be going in front of the courts.
The IC put them in a pickle right now.
So this thing is going to morph into something else. And it has to morph into something else.
Yeah, but I think there has to be serious consideration though, about disbanding the Integrity Commission. Yeah, man, and looking at a much better body. I think some of the laws are pretty much antiquated as well. There needs to be other laws in place. We understand, say, we have to look on it from a twofold side, right? Whereas there is a glaring need for more oversight in the construction industry, right? Fine. And when we know so them need to employ more people, more funding should be available so they can employ more inspectors and whatever. You get when I say come out and inspect these jobs. However, I not feel like say you must just throw a red herring report out there so that people can speculate and just swing the prime minister name all about the place with corruption when in name legal and not supposed to even do it.
But Imhotep, you know what? Let me tell you something. I agree with I think it's Lloyd B. Smith, the former PNP MP who won the newspaper down in the West. He made a statement recently. But let me tell you something. You see, what annoys me with all of them things, and this will happen to the politicians. Because too many things, it make a point, a lot of them, you have the few very bright ones, but a lot of them that sit down in there, I'm talking on both sides, some of them are dunce. They don't, you see, when they might pass a certain, they don't even have a full understanding of the thing. You can't be voting for things. True. And you don't get a full grasp because you just want to vote party line. But that's one of the biggest problems we have,
Yeah, but remember, say Warmington did embarrass himself to in the hearing, where even the man must say, boy, people are members of the oversight committee and don't
but that's the exact point I'm making.
Right.
It don't matter where these things, these lawmakers are passing laws that they themselves don't fully understand. Malahoo Fort in that same meeting said that she was against the passing of the law in how it was constructed, and everybody went against her.
Right.
And a lot of them say what you want to say about she has a great. And remember, this woman used to be a judge. People forget that about her, that she was a judge.
Right.
Some of the lawmaker them would need. Listen, me man. You see, when I'm going to parliament, make some things, some kind of further studies. And I'm not saying everybody's going to be a genius, but there must be some basic, because a lot of the problems we are in is because of the same lawmakers. Pass on some things will not even make any sense. So when you look upon it, even with the Road Traffic Act, you saw how many things were in the Road Traffic Act. This did not make common sense. How you expect people to be carrying baby seats in the taxis? How that makes sense? How? You can't travel a child in a taxi with a baby seat. What kind of comment? They really sit down and you pass all them, because people are not reading through the thing and making the correct amendments. And Jamaicans, as Jamaicans, we must ask for better from them. Or we must pressure them to produce better.
Jeffrey, you know what I say? a lot of these civic society groups are very selective and love to cherry pick as well. That's the sad part. Upright hands, of course, if the IC see a building breach, they should report it. And here we go on now. The evidence you may see them present a two little wall we get leak out. Not even in totality in Jamaica YouTube. The evidence where the man them show a couple wall where get leak out probably a quarter way in.
Yeah.
A man don't even know if a man does create a little opening and grill that up this or whatever. A man don't even know when am I gonna do the same, brother?
Yeah, but when you read the report, in the report, he said when you questioned the guy name, I don't remember his name.
The contractor?
The contractor.
Yeah.
He said that when they turned on the water, they realized that water was, it looked like said water, they make it way into some of the electrical line them, because it's a conduit, which conduit both water and the electricity would flow through them.
Right. And the PVC pipe them used to run.
So because a conduit, and you remember you run the conduit them in a where?
Yeah,
they so you have a link, so you have to do to fix the problem.
True.
But let me ask you this question, right? How many units were there? You said there were 4 units, right?
Yes.
And,
yes.
And each of them should have 2 bedrooms each.
2 bedroom and 4 habitable rooms.
Right. And if you know is the investigator, and I am sure he didn't only go into one of those buildings. If he went into all 4 of the buildings and the same walls are being knocked out in all 4 of the buildings, it's coincident that.
Sure, hold on. You see picture of, you see evidence.
But he didn't. He didn't write that though.
Would you? No, because put it this way: if it reach a case,
no, but he said no. But I'm saying you are.
I am sure he has more picture. I am sure those are not the only picture.
No, Judge, stop, no, Judge, stop, please.
Yes, he would have been very stupid. Judge, and he don't appear to be a stupid man.
Judge, hold on, please, Judge, hold on. We're talking about what was submitted in the report. We're not talking about what ifs or what may be. All right.
But Imated,
yeah,
if you went there and you, based on the information that was given to you, would you only go into one unit to find out what was going on? And would you only take one snapshot of what was going on? So you think that investigator who spent all his time to write that report went into one unit and say a painted wall being knocked out and say, hey, I catch them now? You think he would do that?
No, but
I don't think so.
But him only show we I think a 2 wall where them knock part way or whatever. So why never take picture of other violations to validate him argument? Showing them like a 2 knockout wall and prove not all of not 2 bedroom be in a 4 bedroom. That's the problem with that quote unquote evidence. That not prove nothing at all. And as I say, you cannot prove, first thing first, no IC person can prove no building breach because they're not qualified to do so, nor do they have the jurisdiction to do so. That are the biggest mistake they make from day one. They are not qualified to make such declaration. And that's what they did. Let's keep it real, George. We can't go around that. They are not qualified to all right. It's just, well, man. It's just like you see a man get 2 and whatever, and you say him dead. You're not qualified. As somebody else who qualified have to do that. That's the reality I think. So when I say is that them a make a declaration on construction breaches and this and that, when they are not qualified or authorized to do so in a real life, them go there and them investigate and them talk to people at the KSAMC. But the thing not done yet. Gary Mosley. The only way we can run and is if the project done. Facts that. You can't see something a bill and you allege a 4 bedroom and a 2 bedroom and make one big alabaloo and the project not done yet. Because what's this now? Even if that is so, technically the man them can transform this back to that. And when the KSAMC go up there, a 2 bedroom. Where the IC are going to say no. That are the problem with that. So you cannot complete a report about a building that is incomplete. That no make no sense. That can't make no sense.
But
Big
then
up,
again,
Mr. Fabulous.
But then again, Imhotep, I agree with you in terms of I am not sure of the competence of the investigator in relation to building. And if I would want to believe that if he was not competent, or if his job description does not list that as being one of his competence to do that, because maybe him do civil engineering. I don't know if that is a part in studies that he did. So
George.
If I was in, just let me finish, please. If I was in his case and I did not have the competence, when I was there, what I would have done, I would have called or tried to get one of the people from the KSAC and said, look, I am at this site. I would like you to meet me at the site. And then me and him go through the report. That is if the person, we are speculating that the IC director don't have the competence. And then again, I don't know if he did architecture in his study or he did engineer. So I'm not sure of where his competence lies.
Right. Wow. 1 second there. Gary Mosley. That's the thing, as Jamaica YouTube always say, we have to listen and comprehend. Nobody is saying that the Integrity Commission can't go investigate what go on. The argument is, are they authorized or qualified to make such a declaration, say a 4-bedroom and building breach and all those things, without the building being completed? That's how we are talking about. We're not talking about the ability to conduct investigations. They can investigate anything at all, but to make such declaration without the qualifying authority to do so. That's the problem.
Matter of fact, let me help Gary Mosley. We can't tell you this if you don't understand. The Integrity Commission cannot go and investigate a bill. What they investigate is the license. That's what they have power for them. It's the KSAMC that can open an investigation on a building. So they are going to say that if you're operating contrary to the license that you are offered or given.
Right, and
that's what them jurisdiction here, is by law.
Yeah, in the context here, it would have been
is that correct, George, or is that correct or incorrect?
Yeah, man, that is correct.
No, George, may I ask?
Yeah, man, you're right, man. That is correct.
Okay,
that is correct.
No, it have not to do with it, George. It's just that some people must think that we attack from the top of it. We just have pick things out of the sky.
But anyway, still, I don't know if I can segue into this Maroon thing there. Because I say George love defend Maroon, and anything PNP and Mark Bolin do, he might go defend them. So in segueing, I want to say this first and foremost, right? These people calling themselves indigenous, it's akin to me just get up and say, yo, me an Englishman. Yeah, because I talk English. You understand me? I say, and then now, more people to recognize me as an Englishman. I don't want nobody call me an African or not Jamaican. I'm sovereign indigenous. This is what this whole Maroon thing is all about, right? And for some strange reason, Mark Golden is meeting with people who label themselves as sovereign state of a compound. Me not have no problem if Mark Golden want to meet with them, but guess what go on now? Richard Curry them should renounce their stance as such as a sovereign state, because one, it is more about like they are exceptional. It's Maroon exceptionalism them are use, because them are Jamaicans with Jamaican documents. You understand me I say? But for some reason them are talk about indigenous groups. So me I say, what indigenous group? Which part them there? How can they prove indigenousness? How that go?
Well, she look like one time, you know.
This is Miss Gloria B. Sims. Let me tell you what our title is. Chief Paramount High Priestess of what? I know there's a lady where I kind of like her. Let me tell you why I like her too. I mean, to have nothing against her in particular, because she's one of the few people who came out and apologized on behalf of the Maroon community for what the role that they played during slavery.
So as she Curry rebuke.
Right. But guess what go on now? The whole of them meet up now with Mark Gordon and the PNP. Part the way, chart the way forward for the indigenous groups. And I am saying, based on the definition, how are these people indigenous? We spot a Richard Curry indigenous, Miss Gloria B. Sims. We spot a she indigenous to Jamaica now. Like seriously. Them people are really, I tell you, Jamaica YouTube said as they were here before Columbus 1492. And that's fine. Prove it. So Mark Gordon is entertaining some people where one, they are all about a separatist ideology, a Maroon exceptionalism ideology. And I'm not talking about all Maroons because when they come on to like Moortown, Charlestown, Flagstaff, these type of Maroons, yeah, they are not about this separatist ideology like Richard Curry them up a compound, but sovereign state. But what I'm saying now with Mark Gordon, what he is embracing with these Maroons by calling them indigenous group, he's going to set a precedence where he's going to break up Jamaica. May I tell you that? Because Richard Curry them is all or nothing for them. Richard Curry them not part of not Jamaican. Richard Curry not consider himself not Jamaicans. Him say what? He's sovereign indigenous from their compound state in Magatipio, St. Elizabeth. You can't make that up though. You understand what I say? But based on what Mark Gordon is doing, I think Mark Gordon is selling them a pipe dream just because he want some votes. And at the end of the day, it is fragmenting because Richard Curry them want to feed them one sovereign state and everything. I dessa them there. Go to Jamaica YouTube, let me hear what I said.
So all right. So the protected lands that we have marked off specifically from St. Elizabeth, what we are gonna do? We are gonna revoke in terms of NEPA's control of those lands and give them to the Maroons or give them to the Maroons. What we are gonna do? The protected lands not gonna protected anymore. That's what I want to do. What is the point? Because what they want is lands. And they can't get that additional land because it's protected. You can't do nothing with those lands. So what's the point?
Well, guess I go on to, the problem is, is the same thing that we saw played out at Quick Step, right? It is protected land, but there is illegal logging taking place because you know why? We don't have enough rangers, or we don't have a park rangers or from NEPA where I patrol the place on the main roads, and I realize all the trucks now come out of them place that we know all heap of lumber and them something there. So yes, it is protected, but in essence, no one is supervising the protection. That's a part of the problem. So them now, like Richard Curry, them even done a Quick Step. Richard Curry, them did make a bag of money off of the illegal logging and lumbering thing where they're going down there.
Yes, and what the Forestry Department said that they were cutting down young trees.
Right. So it's a lot of money in the make, even though a protected environment as well in terms of say, don't cut down the young trees, don't cut the trees them certain places, especially you know how it go. You get what I say? It protects the water system and them
especially
things.
Especially near the watershed areas.
Right. And this man come out and make a Vice then give him viral interview, make it look like some indigenous people trying to protect the land, their sacred land from a wicked government. That's what that Vice interview was all about. So him show them say him try fight to protect the environment, but him over there too. I deal with the illegal logging and make a bag of money. We're talking about millions them I make. So what him want now, him want him sovereign state where him can plant up all heap of weed and it's money. It's all about land. A land grab him a go on with because now him a sue the government must have 15,000 acres, something like that, where can't make no sense. Because 1,500 acres was a treaty. Him and the state them a compound and the state now have no treaty. A Kojo town. You get what I say? Kojo town, or I said Trelawney town, and them and the British them quote unquote signed treaty. Him not have no copy of no treaty. He can't validate no treaty. Nothing at all. The Constitution of Jamaica recognize all these Maroons as Jamaicans. All of them. Every single one of them. None of them are recognized as
No.
indigenous.
But his letterhead recognized them as Jamaicans too.
Exactly.
So the letterhead said I come from St. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Magati PO, post office.
Exactly. But you're talking about sovereign state.
You don't understand that.
Yeah, so what I am saying now is that these Maroons, like Richard Curry, them were a fight for this whole sovereign state thing, and they are indigenous.
But hold on, you must also paint the context, sir. The former employee of DB&G, and we can continue.
Yes. The former DB&G employee, Richard Curry. And who are DB&G? Mark Golin and Peter Bunting. Yeah, along with Chris Deere in them. So at the end of the day, it's a whole, all of a sudden now, remember Richard Curry last year, let me see, was it last year? Yeah, last year, Richard Curry was trying to overthrow the colonel from down at Moortown, Colonel Sterling.
Imam Bojo, I said in the young girl.
Imam Bojo, and the next one were named Anu Zion Elman. You get what I say?
I remember a lot of the chiefs them come together, have a meeting, and basically the whole of them did turn them back for him at one point where him almost feel like he was pushed in a corner because of his actions.
Yeah, 100%. Because at the end of the day, what he's pushing is he's pushing some sovereign indigenous things. So when I say now, all of a sudden now, all right, this is Richard Curry in Jamaica YouTube, right? You see him? You look at the screen.
Yeah, man.
And he's right beside the colonel here. This is Colonel Sterling, right? So where him did want to overthrow the other day, You get what I say? Right beside him in there now, I thought about, I see Richard Curry do one little kind of sitting about him indigenous. See him a snake oil salesman, I want a little sitting where the African chief then wall, as if I thought about him indigenous. What's going on now? Where one of the back saw? This is one with the thumb on him head. Anu Tafari Zion L. The biggest snake oil salesman.
The real estate man.
The real estate man where him own Crimson Tide AI. Where him use AI in a real estate, registered in Jamaica, using Jamaican papers and everything. But him run up and down the place I talk about, say that's sovereign and indigenous, and them are Moors and them indigenous and this and that. So
and he wants to get into that diaspora market to basically selling them properties and so on. But anyway.
Right. And in Texas too. Anyways, him I'm going to leave that one there. You get what I say? But him a snake oil salesman too. Every time you see them come out, and you see them a read from where them write and them attack and them sound intelligent. I use one bag of big words. Remember last time I play a little small clippings and him attack, man. One bag of gibberish. You get what I say? One bag of gibberish. But what I'm saying is that these people, you have some people who say they are Tainos. That's fine. Prove it. Me not have no problem with anyone making a claim. Mr. Man, some of them man are some Rasta man. We don't call them if we look on them in Jamaica YouTube. Look on all the Virginia. We don't say Rasta man. It's a Virginia red, gold, and green or so. We don't say Rasta man.
You know what him look like? Him look like the same one who did Queen of Africa rush the other day.
Yes, man.
Look like him.
yes. From the Flagstaff, the man. When name again, man? When name born? When name? Yeah, man. I him, man. Him say, man.
Look like him, yeah.
I him say, man. Queen of Africa go down there, but Queen of Africa don't really know what going on with this Maroon thing to here, man. Queen of Africa kind of just my feel that she embrace too much conspiracy theories, so it kind of mess up her head in terms of everything being a conspiracy. You get what I say? So
but one thing she's clear on, they're not there for the interest of the people. They're there for the interest of themselves, because she has pointed that out on many occasions.
Yeah, definitely. But what Queen Africa want to do is to do a separation thing, because remember say a Richard Curry them first got knocked with, and them sell her the pipe dream, and she talk about this Moors and we are first peoples, and you understand me? I say we not come from the Africa and all them sitting there. And them can't think of them spew. So that's the problem with them reasoning. But what me I say is that now these are the people who are claiming to be indigenous. So they were here before 1492.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fine. I respect that. But prove it to the people. If you want that legal standing and that legal recognition, you have to prove it. And guess what now? Mark Golding can't help on in this. So yeah, him can try if you look the votes. I agree with that. A politics. But him cannot help on in this case here. Because guess what now? Anyhow, ever Mark Golding, first thing first, next election, you know that go. But what me I say is that no government right now, if a government decide to label them as indigenous, them have to go change the constitution, meaning say amend it. They have to amend the constitution. And that wouldn't be a serious problem. Because you know why? You amend the constitution to accommodate some people in terms of giving them special designation, right, as it relates to their ethnicity. But at the same time, they have not proven that designation to you. It's just some man in the bush, and we know the whole history of the Maroons them. But to say that they are indigenous, that don't make no sense. When everybody knows that the Maroons are from West Africa. Come on, man, stop that nonsense, man. And as we say, it's not all Maroons that do it. But Richard Curry with a sovereign state thing there, he not let it go. Richard Curry has not stepped out and said it's one Jamaican, we are all Jamaicans. No. Sovereign state of a compound. Have them own seal, their flag, everything. Them are deal with sovereign. Moors, them are Moors, and Assalamu alaikum and them sitting there. Is a Muslim mark going to end there? Seen the right at the front? Muslim.
Let me say something, Motet.
Yeah, man, go through that.
All right, I'm going to say this, you see? And this is more geared toward, you see this fight where the Maroon are go through? It is necessary. And the reason why it is necessary, see, because to me, the present government, they don't know the value of the land that they are wanting to give out to dig rock and stone. They don't understand that the days of rock and stone, digging rock and stone, backside, those days are long gone. Carbon credit, you see, carbon credit is the most important marketable item right now on the market. 1 ton of carbon credit is 70 euro, 70 to 80 euro, right? Jamaica have more than 117,000 hectares. You talk about 12.5 million square feet of land. You see, if we did market that and do our DMX, Jamaica digital currency, and back it by carbon credit, we could have found a lot of things in this country.
But so why the government must go ahead with that when what they are doing it's working so far? The same way you are saying, the same way Richard Curry and Zion Ellen did have crypto in the cockpit when they want to launch. To use the resources in the cockpit to back them crypto are the same thing you are talking about. And at the end
right,
of it,
so what I'm saying is that
yes,
the forestry, the present current how the forestry is, it can benefit all Jamaican. We don't have to have any segregation, because if we market it as a commodity, it can help all of us. We don't need this divisiveness amongst us. If we are because if we use the land to do backside mining, that is where we're going to be in trouble.
But George, that land can't be used to make the backside mine. Where people keep on saying
right.
The land can't be used to be the backside. It's a protected land.
Exactly.
All right, YouTube, if you notice, one of the fight that they had with the Maroons is them moving one of the markers. Like somebody saying that this marker should be here.
Judge,
and somebody said, oh
Judge,
no, it was
Judge,
here.
Judge,
So
it's
that was
Judge.
one of the dispute. Are
No,
you
no,
aware of that?
no, Judge. Get
Judge.
back to the backside part. You know the land cannot be used for backside, right?
Well, the marker that they were trying to shift was in order to
Oh my
aid
gosh,
bauxite
man.
mining.
No.
Was
Hold
in
on,
order to, yes, it was in order to
Judge, hold
facilitate
on.
bauxite mining.
Judge, hold on, because 2 times you say the word, they get in a fight. Fight from who? Who is fighting them? Where's the evidence of that?
The evidence of it is that they have matter in court relating to where the boundary is supposed to be. Isn't that so?
Okay, so that's them fighting in the court. So who
Right,
are fight
so
against them?
fight.
Who are fight against them?
Just
No,
like
well,
how we're fighting for access to beach.
no, well, on man. Who are fight against them? Tell me who are fight
And them
against
and the
them.
government in court. And them and the government in court. You know.
No, but what you're telling me now is them fighting for Papa land. Not because somebody are fight against them, because watch this now. Richard Curry a claim us the 15,000 acres or whatever you want to call it, right? If they say based on the treaty and the boundaries and whatever. He might try claim it using him Jamaican name and documents and everything. Now, there is no fight there because guess what? Before Richard Curry, there was no problem in a compound. As a matter of fact, we saw a compound Maroons at the JLP conference as well. So it only shows you that there are different factions in a compound as well. So all Richard Curry wants to claim 15,000 acres or whatever of land. What jurisdiction him have? What legal jurisdiction him have? Because he's suing the government not on behalf of their compound Maroons. Let's make that clear if you never know. Richard Curry.
In his name.
Hold on, it's Richard Curry versus the state. Did you know that?
No. Have you seen those court documents?
I am very much aware. This is something I've been following for a very long time, you know. So, me know when you feel like, say, this Richard Curry thing a couple of years, well, now me I follow this up on Facebook days. That much me can tell you.
Yeah.
Where him filing at the court is him,
yeah,
right, versus the state. It's not their compound.
Okay,
you understand
so
what I say?
So what is filed in the court is Richard Curry against the state. The
right,
county.
right. So I him I sue for the 15,000. Yes. Yes, Alex Smith. Richard Curry used to work for Mark Gold in them, man. Yeah, man. Richard Curry them used to work for DB&G. Yeah, man. Richard Curry them, man. Richard Curry them a snake oil salesman, brother. The problem is, you know, as me I said, prior Maroons in a compound town never held this position in terms of no sovereign state and want to take over the whole place and sue for 10, 15,000 acres. And guess you go on now. This court matter, they're gonna throw it out easily because he has no legal standing.
All right, let me just tell you what's on the document. It says Richard Curry is listed on the claim as the first claimant, while the full Maroon Council of the sovereign state of a compound is listed as the second claimant. So he's the first claimant on the document.
Okay.
He has no legal standing. He has no legal standing to sue for, you know, 15,000. Because first thing first, right? The Constitution no recognize him as no sovereign. And they matter about sovereign council and sovereign state of a compound and all them something there. All those designations where he might do, he has no legal standing in that. The indigenous thing, he not have no legal standing on that. The ownership of 15,000 acres, him not have no legal standing of that. Him they even have a treaty where him can carry go to court. Him cannot even carry one treaty go to the international court tribunal just in case they want to carry go so far and them say, all right, let us see that treaty. Hold on, Judge. When the people them say, all right, Mr. Richard Curry, as a matter of fact, two Englishman named that. Remember, serves right. One of the first super white men sent to a compound on them place there after the treaty was named Curry. But anyways, Richard Curry, yes. So you're indigenous, yes. You're here before Columbus based on the international definition, yes. Okay, let us see the documentation. Hey, buck shuffle. All right, so here we go on now. You have a treat. Well, on
before you finish.
Stop racing.
Before you finish.
Let me finish now. Let me give you the mic. Don't worry yourself. You have a 1739 treaty, or what? 1738, whichever. Yeah. You have that treaty. Let us see that, please, and thank you. Yeah, him not have it. So those are the problems where these people are always buck up, Blacks all day, respect for the super chatting them. Say, Imhotep, do you believe there was any Africans on this side of the world before 1492? 1492, me not go dismiss it, because if you look at even South America, Central America, you can see the similarity in culture, even with the Mayas and the Incas and the Aztecs, those kind of people are where they would call the Olmecs, with terms of the pyramid buildings and things like that. It is not out of thought to say that there were trade routes and people are trade, but to say that these people who, I'm talking Richard Curry them, who is claiming that Richard Curry them, descendants of slaves, runaway slaves from West Africa.
So in other words, they were the people that walked. Is it, what you call this? Is the Bering Strait where the ice was?
Well, the Bering Strait would be more of the indigenous, so like the Apache, the Comanche, the Blackfoot,
yes,
those kind of people. The same people in Alaska now that they actually call they call them the Inuits in Alaska and those places. Those would be the one where them say during that great migration period came across.
Yes.
Right. Black people never come across no Bering Strait side. Yeah. If you look at history, archaeology, anthropology, none of we not come from on a Bering Strait side. You understand me? I say because of the cold glacial period, our skin melanated like that. What's this now? If black people were in or around that side during the time of the glaciation period, a Mark Golden would have really evolved into in terms of the skin tone. That's the reality. So what's this now? No black man that come from on a Bering Strait side. What we see, we see certain cultural similarities. I'm not gonna dismiss the fact because we hear stories of quote unquote Mansa Musa them send people over here, whatever. That's fine. You have different indigenous groups as well that phenotypically they do display some degree. No, I'm not even gonna say that. These natives in like America, North and South America, Central America, phenotypically they are not related to no Africans. You get me? I say no, not at all. However, me not gonna say you might not have Africans a visit, but Jamaica and the Caribbean islands, these were indigenous people who resemble the people in the Amazon and them place there. The people when them see in the Amazon now, where them try to mix and mingle with nobody, no human contact. I saw them people they look in the Caribbean when them want to call them the Caribou or the Jamaicans, the Arawaks, the Tainos, whatever. Phenotypically, none of them never look like a Richard Curry.
So like it was more what you call them, Amerindians or something like that. That was
right. They would more resemble the people in the Amazon rainforest who have never made human contact before. And you see how them phenotypes there. And then a contact with nobody at all, them in the jungle. Apart from civilization. Thousands of years them did it. So I'm saying phenotypically and biologically, that is how they would look. Richard Curry wouldn't look like them, not one bit. This is a West African by DNA and phenotype. If them ask him, say, show your DNA to prove that you are indigenous, where am I going to show them? Where am I going to show them? Tell them to go do the DNA test now. Go ahead, George.
Yes, Imhotep. I hear you raise a point all the while, so that there's no treaty. You know the Jamaican Institute, where the Jamaican Institute, Jamaican Institute is on Duke Street, I think it is.
The Institute of Jamaica.
Yeah, the museum. You know where it is?
Yeah, man.
All right. You at the last time I know you could get a copy of the treaty was $1,500 Jamaican dollar. That was about 7 years ago. I still believe that you can order and get a copy of the treaty. Can you pay for it?
There is no original treaty at the Jamaica or the Institute of Jamaica. There's none. So
they have one in a glass case. Don't tell me that.
No, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Institute of Jamaica does not have the original treaty.
Well, the copy that they displayed there, they always displayed it as an original copy.
The same copy Richard Curry have paint up there too. Anybody can write it too. You can go up on Google.
No, you can't. It is not written.
No, I'm just saying the quote unquote original treaty. For you to say that Institute of Jamaica have it, it would mean that they took it from the Maroons, and that did not happen at all.
No, remember the English would have their copy, you know, and the Maroons would have their copy. You know?
No, the problem is there was no treaty between the British and the Maroons. It was articles.
Of course there was. Of course there was.
Listen.
All right, let me tell you what they have about the Institute.
Articles of pacification. There was no treaty.
What the Institute has is an excerpt. It says excerpt from the Maroons of Jamaica's 1865-1796 by Mavis C. Campbell. It's an excerpt. It's not an original document.
Yeah, just sample man more time, man. Because here we go now. First thing first.
What
tell you the problem? The problem with a treaty, why they can't present one, is because one, they don't have one. Two, the legality of it. Guess what go on now? There were arrangements between the British and these Maroons 100% in terms of defending the island and all those things. What I'm saying is that let's just give them the 1738 treaty. They broke that in 1795 Second Maroon War. So that is null and void. That's why they were deported. The people Richard Curry I say him apart and them sitting there. Britain deported them. So right now I sue them for sue Britain for deporting them from them native island. That a human rights violation. That's a crime against humanity. So why them don't sue Britain when Britain deport them to Nova Scotia and send them to Sierra Leone? Since them indigenous to yes. All right, go ahead, George.
So you believe, Imhotep, that a country like Britain sign a treaty with the Maroons and mention them more than 100 times during that period in the House of Lords and the House of Commons based on the status of them, don't have any documentary evidence showing any relationship between the two? You believe a country like England could that happen?
Let me tell this. Remember, it's the same England that drafted and ratified and approved Jamaica's constitution, not recognizing the Maroons as separate. Let's not forget that part too. The same Britain we are talking about and the same crown we are talking about, we talk about Maroon this, Maroon that, is the same people who drafted our constitution, approve it, sign, seal it, and deliver it to us, not recognizing no Maroon as no sovereign indigenous people. One Jamaica, them say. And that's why the constitution stays. So, Britain have a history of using people all over the world, use the indigenous people, and turn them against each other and abandoning them. They do it all the time. It's their modus operandi. But what me I say now is that if you are going to tell me say that's them have a treaty, me I going to ask you, what language was the Maroon version in? George, what language was the Maroon version in?
The most English?
Most English?
Most English, you know.
No,
yeah,
no, hold on, man. No, you say most. Listen to me. Remember,
yeah, most English.
No, but it has to be
no other language.
No, it has to be in their predominant local language. Just like how what you going to know. Just like how the Treaty of Madrid in 1670 that legally gave Britain Jamaica. Spain legally gave Britain Jamaica and said, take Jamaica, are you that, and me take over there, sir, are we good? No more war. 1670 Treaty of Madrid, right? That is how they gave Jamaica to England officially. And one version was in what? The predominant local language of Spain, which is Spanish. And the next version was in the predominantly local language of England, which is English. That is how treaties are valid and ratified.
No, that cannot be the only criteria, Imhotep. And make I show you why your argument don't hold water. Because there are similar arrangements with other Maroon community across the Caribbean who are recognized based on what was done then. So therefore, if our situation need to be ratified in the court, so it be, but you cannot say they have no recognition or will not be recognized, because that is not what
hold on a judge. Hold on a judge. What do you mean by similar people? Call some names, no man. Make we hear.
Oh, you mean from
in the Caribbean? You said there are similar people in the Caribbean. Call some
from
names.
Belize.
Call the name. They are recognized as what?
They are recognized as Maroon communities.
So that's fine. So what? We never have no problem with the Maroon. We talk about Jamaica, sovereign indigenous, which means that they were here. Richard Curry them there before Christopher Columbus. That's all me I say. Me not say who people never there. Me not argue that. What me I say is that Richard Curry them where I say them there before Columbus, them not have the standing there. I don't want nobody miss my point. They are compound Maroons, right? They are compound Maroons them. Richard Curry, Anu, look for Anu. Anu have Indian in him, have Arab in him, and then sitting there. He more, you can't say boy, I'm more whatever. He more look like somebody from Rona East Africa side, Rona Eritrea, Ethiopia, but you can't see the mixture in him. Richard Curry, phenotypically West African. So when I said them man, I try to claim this thing here. You know the thing go. DB, yeah man, respect for the super chat, greatly appreciated. DB said, please remember to hit the like button, guys. Share to like-minded individuals. Thank you very much, DB. You know how the thing go. Also DB, thank you again for the super sticker. You know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Matthew G side, big up yourself to them in general. You know what the thing go. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, I was question for George. The Maroons of Belize, are they recognized as indigenous?
George.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the label.
Then
the broad label of Maroons. I don't know.
But Maroons. But George, the Maroon designation, that's not the argument here. We're not arguing against that. Okay. What we are arguing about is the sovereign indigenous.
Okay.
That is where the argument
because according to research, the indigenous people of Belize are called the Kalanago, which are Caribs, which are Indians.
Yeah. That's correct. And they have that designation under UNESCO. We get that. But we talk about Richard Curry them now, because those people can prove the people in the Amazon jungle there will never meet with nobody else. They can prove that they are indigenous. It shows in their culture. It shows in their name. It shows in their language. It shows in their heritage. What language? What indigenous language does Richard Curry have to speak, George? Or what? Yeah, tell me. What indigenous language does he speak in? George, that's a question for you, and then J Views can say a thing after. Big up, Big Spliff. George, unmute and tell me what indigenous language, Richard Curry them speak. Because in order to be identified as indigenous, you must speak an indigenous language. Sure, with the indigenous culture too, but language-wise, so tell me, what's the name of the indigenous language where Richard Curry?
I don't know of any indigenous treaty being signed in any language different from French, Spanish, English. Those are the people who rule the waves. And those were the people, if anything is being written, those were the language that they were written in.
All right,
So
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
know
on.
any other thing.
Since I say you don't know of any indigenous whatever, I can give you one case in point. We can go to East Africa in Ethiopia, right? The treaty between the Italians and Menelik. One was in Italian and one was in Amharic. Amharic is the indigenous language of the Ethiopians. They speak many languages, but it was the official state language, Amharic. And one version of the treaty is written in Amharic, the next version is in Italian. Because that is how treaties are validated. So when you are saying, no, it have in a French or English, no. Not at all, at all, at all. There are many agreements between Britain, our colonial powers, and the natives. And guess what go on now? The natives them can't speak no English like that at the get-go. Them couldn't read no English. That's the reality of things. But them have some agreement with them. That's just the reality of things. It's 1619 when them land a Plymouth Rock upon the Mayflower. What them couldn't tell the people them or speak to them in English? Could the natives interpret them English? No. But them have agreements. Then give them piece of land and them farm and them couldn't feed themselves and everybody sit on one table and them celebrate the harvest there and then call it Thanksgiving. So that is my point. Treaties has to be in the language of both parties. And when I say is that one, if you want to argue, say there's that 1738 treaty, all right, fine, present it. You can't present it. Second Maroon War, you started that war. So you the Trelawney Town Maroons, where I wouldn't sign the first treaty, an act of war makes that treaty null and void. So you don't really have no treaty in a real life. But me not a problem if Richard Curry them want to claim nothing at all. Just show and prove. J views, you want to say a quick thing, my general?
Imitin, let me ask you a question. This article, which tabloid this article is from?
All right, so let me just I'm going to read it, right? All right, it's called Village Voice, the voice of the people. So I'm gonna read it so that the audience can have a synopsis as to what it is. All right, it says in a landmark meeting that signals a potential shift in Jamaica's approach to indigenous rights. What do you mean potential shift? Jamaica has always been open and receptive for dialogue and conversation. And Jonas has always been open and receptive, right? Maroon and Taino leaders from across the island met with opposition leader Mark Golding on Wednesday, December the 11th in Kingston, marking what participants called a pivotal step towards addressing decades-old grievances. I don't know what kind of grievances them have apart from Richard Curry want to be sovereign and indigenous. The high-level dialogue, which brought together chiefs from all 5 Maroon communities and Taino representatives, was orchestrated by Dr. Deborah Hicklin Garden, opposition spokesperson on culture and creative industries, and led by Dr. Marcus Goff, chairman of the Yamaye Council of Indigenous Leaders. Me don't know what that him a deal with, or some pseudo things that him a deal about Council of Indigenous Leaders. I am approaching this not just as a political leader, but as a human being, Golding told the assembled leaders, emphasizing his commitment to finding sustainable, mutually beneficial solutions to long-standing issues of land rights, autonomy. Listen to one there, people. Autonomy and justice that have remained unresolved for generations. So what kind of land rights issue them have? What kind of autonomy issue? And what kind of injustice for them to talk about justice? The autonomy part, me don't know where they get that from or who trick them. But anyway, let me continue. The historic gathering included Colonel Lloyd Latibadere of Scotts Hall, Colonel Wallace Sterling of Moortown, Colonel Richard Curry of Accompong, Colonel Jacko Cameron of Flagstaff. I am Queen Africa did a rundown. And acting Colonel Delano Padam Douglas from Charlestown. The Taino community was represented by Kasike, Kalan, Yamaye, Guani. You know what's funny about this Jamaica YouTube? This guy, yeah, I've known him on Facebook now for probably over 10 years now. We have been friends on Facebook. Cause you know, me always see him do him thing with him, Taino sitting or whatever. So him represent the community. Anyway, fine. While Gamang Gloria Sims, she then called Mama G, known as Mama G, attended as Paramount Maroon Queen. Paramount Maroon Queen of what now? Where?
But hold on. So what the other day, the Queen Africa, me said that some people that call that.
Hold on. No man, hold on. Remember say L.A. Lewis, Paramount, Maroon Chief, you know.
Yes.
Right. So I'll by next week, me just say me a Paramount Maroon Chief too. I make one of the ladies, them my at root just say, you're Paramount Maroon Queen. You know, yeah, man. Somebody just said that because I just saw it going up. You just put that some designation to yourself, and that is it. But let me continue though. In what indigenous leaders describe, and notice the term, indigenous, because they might try to send that home. In what indigenous leaders describe as an unprecedented move, Golden presented concrete proposals to address the community's challenges. Though specific details of these plans were not immediately disclosed. I'm going to read that again so people can really understand what them people are really say, and they really feel like say we are kunumuno. In what indigenous leaders describe as an unprecedented move, Golden presented concrete proposals to address the community's challenges. Those specific details of these plans were not immediately disclosed. So how him present concrete proposals? How him present concrete proposals to address the community's challenges, but though the specific details of these plans were not immediately disclosed? How that makes sense?
It makes no sense at all.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you want to gain recognition nationally, and you want the plight of you as an indigenous body, you want people who have never heard about you, you know, you want to push your plight so them can help champion your cause. Then you meeting with Mark Golden and him not stating it will keep under hush. That don't make any sense then. That don't make any sense because guess what? You're trying to open the eyes to the people of the unknown. So you meet with me, but yet me not go. But you know, me hear them say in Jamaica YouTube, they don't want to share these ideas because they feel other people is going to steal it.
But the problem with this now, right? It says that Golden presented concrete proposals to address the challenges. Present concrete proposals to address the challenges, right? Facing the communities. Though the details of these plans were not immediately disclosed. So that can't make no sense. Now, let me just read this and just finish it off, and then we can read upon it there. The opposition leader emphasized that the meeting should serve as the beginning of a collaborative movement towards resolving outstanding issues. What are the outstanding issues? There are no outstanding issues legally. You understand me? I say Richard Curry feel like same have standing, same want to sue for some land. He's not gonna win because he doesn't have that legal standing in law. The Constitution does not recognize them as a sovereignty thing. And at that, Britain write it. The same thing we want to brag and boast about Britain treaty with the British is the same people them write the Constitution and give it to it and co-sign it and not recognize one as no sovereign or that the treaty there. You understand me? I say, but let me continue. Particularly noteworthy was Golden's endorsement of the unified approach taken by the Indigenous Council. it is important for all the Maroon and Taino leadership and people to work together to establish common principles, he stated, while acknowledging the importance of preserving each community's unique practices and systems. The significance of the gathering extended beyond its immediate political implications. What do they mean by that, though? Mama G, the paramount Maroon Queen, highlighted its crucial role in reinforcing recently restored unity among Maroon communities. And I quote, "You will probably never know the importance of this meeting in solidifying and perpetuating the unity that that has recently been returned amongst the Maroon communities," she said. The opposition has committed to continued dialogue in 2025 with plans to develop implementation strategies addressing the challenges. So, I know them not develop nothing, but them present what? Up top, them say what? Them present what? Concrete plans to address the challenges facing the communities. But them say in 2025, with plans to develop implementation strategies addressing various challenges that Maroon and Taino community has faced for decades. The councils praised the constructive nature of the discussions, with one leader noting it was the first time a national leader had offered such practical and mutually beneficial proposal in response to their concerns. I don't know it's national leader them I talk about. This meeting marks a potential turning point in the complex relationship between Jamaica's indigenous people and the state. What complex relationship? Where them people get this thing from? Which has been characterized by periodic tensions over land rights. What periodic tension are they talking about? Hold on, is a rock me live under what? Autonomy and recognition. What kind of autonomy them want and recognition when them have Jamaican birth paper, right? Them have Jamaican documents. Everything them do is Jamaican. Them all vote for PNP and JLP when them ready. So me not understand what kind of recognition them want when they have recognized themselves as Jamaicans. What kind of autonomy them want when they are part of Jamaica and as such the state is responsible for them. The unified presence of all Maroon communities alongside Taino reps suggests a new chapter in indigenous advocacy on the island. Now, the problem I have with this now, guys, the problem I have with this now, Mark Golin, how you're going to meet with these people? If you plan a meeting with them, you're not supposed to have some plans in hand, Jamaica YouTube, ready and waiting.
Yeah, no, but you can't reveal in plans.
What you mean can't? Hold on, it's not a large meeting. We mean can't reveal plans. But in other words, he presented concrete plans but couldn't reveal it. Why?
Maybe the executive know what the plan is about. But in this world where people, a thief man who can all them something, you have to be careful.
All right, so guess I go on now.
But George, all helpful that will be George.
Debuts, 1 second, I get the mic. This then should be a matter of national security concern. You know why? Mark Golin is meeting with dissidents. Richard Curry, they are separatists, right? And he's presenting plans that are top secret with dissidents. So are quote unquote separatists. So that is where this can be a problem. But here we go now. There is no need for him hide no plans. Them just not have nothing planned. I can't tell you that. Go ahead, J Views, and say what you say. Them
but George, isn't that you coming to the forefront with the? Remember, you said you're meeting with people who, well, I would have said maybe 70% of Jamaican do not know about. Because what them say, you put things in writing, people don't read it. So if you're in the position, George, to highlight the plight of these so-called indigenous, because I don't see them as indigenous, but you want to bring forth the plight to the majority who don't maybe just hear them name, but don't know what their cause. Isn't it the best interest for you to make the unknown know, so you can garner their support instead of worrying about the man over the fence I go steal your style, George. You think what sense does that make?
A silly explanation George want to put forward where in the make up in him head, brother. That don't make no sense to George.
No.
George, that doesn't make any sense, George, because they are telling us that a meeting was held. This is not, as a matter of fact, the Jamaica Gleaner. The Gleaner also highlighted it, George. So it's not like it was a lads meeting and it's top secret. So from Mark Golden highlight that where the meeting go on and things like that, then that means that Mark Golden should present his proposals to them so that everybody know what plans him have for these people, because this indigenous designation is not a legal standing one. Mark Golden will have to change the constitution. I mean, it's amend it to accommodate these people. And that is opening Pandora's box, because every black man in Jamaica can just say, we are Maroon. Remember when this whole Maroon thing and more things start talking, Moors. Richard Curry called himself a Moors. Richard Curry agreed to him, say, Assalamu alaikum, and them sitting there. Big up Poseidon World Great, you know the thing go. Big spliff, big up yourself. Wallflower, big up. Yeah. When Richard Curry talk, me ask you what language him speak. When him agree him say Assalamu alaikum and then him go over in English and then sit there say him talk Arabic and English. But him want tell we say him indigenous. At least the people in Belize that are recognized as such, they speak the indigenous language. The people in the Amazon and the them indigenous people in Central America, South America, North America, they speak a native tongue. Yeah. So where Richard Curry them native tongue there, that is required as well to get that designation.
No, but tell me, Imotet, tell me this now. How far removed you think that the economic situation that face majority of Jamaicans is removed from the Maroon community? They are experiencing the same economic hardship that the majority of Jamaicans are feeling. Not because you see them in the hills there. How many schools are up there? How many churches are up there? How many training centers are up there?
But
these are the things that give people opportunities.
No, but
and those are the things that are not there.
But the thing is this, traditionally, they are Jamaicans. They have been going to Jamaican schools. They are born in Jamaican hospitals. They are part of them, have Jamaican birth paper, Jamaican passport, Jamaican driver's license. Everything they do is Jamaican. So what I'm saying is that it's not as if there are some special community that requires everything for themselves, like all the amenities that a state should have. Richard Curry went to Monroe, and then he go UE and whatever, and then he go corporate.
But how much, in other words then, a Maroon gets sick tonight up in the hills? What kind of transport they're going to have to take them down? So it's not rocket science in terms of organizing and implementing a plan that makes their life better. Anybody can see that.
Have you ever been to Maroon Town, Judge? What you talking about?
Right, you make it sound like them isolated or
what are you talking about?
Yeah, man. I was in Moortown last year.
We're not talking about more, brother. We're talking about Compound Town.
A Compound Town we're talking about.
George, you're not follow the reason.
Some Moortown, and I wait near me. Maroon place. They are similar. They look alike. They have the same lack of amenities and facilities. Isn't that so?
Just even more town there is access to the
listen, whatever. If you're going to talk about all of the towns, Maroon Compound is probably the most developed out of all of them. Of all big community center up there, just recently built in a few years, big entertainment place and all kind of something.
Yeah, man, and the previous chief did build one big building too up there.
But that's what I'm talking about.
And
they have an entertainment here that is paved off with parking and everything.
But remember, say every January 6th, what is it? January 6th, right?
The next month, matter of fact, they have a big thing up there with some one for artists.
January 5th or 6th.
And them have the biggest Maroon celebration in the island.
Right, and them say them are celebrate the treaty or Maroon festival, whatever. But my point is this now. All of these people are the same like some people where they're way up isolated in a Sligoville part there. I we around at Janko Mountain or Blue Mountain part and them sitting there. Just like every other Jamaican. If them sick, somebody have to get them to the nearest hospital. So the Maroons are not separate like that. They are not.
No, but shouldn't their life have improved over the years if they had leaders who had the visionary thing to say, look, these people have been going through this kind of livelihood more than 100 years. Let us change it. Let us bring in facilities and amenities that can improve their life.
But
they are not looking at it in that way.
But indigenous communities, right? Remember, throughout the whole history of the Maroons, where them do them farm. So what kind of development you talk about for indigenous? They're not supposed to have no one bag of development, and just continue living indigenous, live off the land.
No,
yes, you live off the land on your farm.
No, but that is a problem, because they are still in a state of isolation. They are now seen separate.
From who?
And we should.
Isolation from who? When all their kids go to schools about the place and them something there.
We should have already at this stage in our independence, the society should have just merged as one.
But it is merged. Me not understand where you say it should have.
But hold on. Well, I don't know what George is talking. You're talking about a compound town, right? George, you're talking. Where are you talking about?
I'm talking about the present situation that is facing us right now.
You're talking in a compound town.
Why are we having this standoff?
And I'm saying in a compound town.
Standoff. What standoff you talk about though? And a compound town we talk about, because
between
what is
Corey and the government. Oh, you mean what standoff?
Right.
A compound town. No, but hold on, before you're going to go any further, I don't know, because you're talking as if somebody is like you've never been to a compound town.
Right.
A compound town is a very well developed community.
How many schools are up there?
Them have schools up there.
How many training centers
they
up there?
They have training centers up there.
How many training centers up there?
But they don't need a lot. There's not a lot of people live up there.
There are Jamaicans, George. You're missing the point.
Hold on, how much people you think live up there?
And that is my point exactly.
What is your point?
Right,
how many training centers do they? They don't need more than one.
Hear my point. The people are forced to move away and come into urban areas because they don't have the facilities to keep them up there. Nowhere no better than up there to live.
It's a farming community. It's not.
And it has always been. But if it has been developed,
if
it was developed,
like many
no development don't take place up there.
But it's what communities are farming communities. So what's
and that is why the people move out because no development.
But
people go and stay in a.
Hold on, man. But these are the same Jamaicans as well, so they're not different from nobody else at Jamaica. Just like rural Clarendon, rural St. Elizabeth.
If you got Kellett and them place, they're farming Toronto, but it's very well developed.
Put it this way. When I went up to Moortown, right?
Let's speak about a compound town, George. If you talk about Moortown,
that's where the problem is.
I don't think the town much different. I don't think I can't speak to a compound, right?
But you're saying that it's not much different. They don't know what it looks like.
No, but he's saying that a compound is more developed. So I'm
yes, it is way more developed.
I don't see no development, right?
You have been to a compound town?
No.
Okay. Then let's speak about what you know.
All right, George.
So that is why I'm talking about Moortown.
Yeah, but a compound town want to talk about because Richard Curry them I said them a sovereign state, and I write there's some really kind of state because I understand said the rest of Maroon town them they not fight the sovereign indigenous thing. Even how this was worded. These the Charlestown, the Flagstaff, and Moortown, these Maroons are not claiming no indigenous thing. They are not.
But outside of that, Imotet, young people always move out from farming communities because they don't see any progression there. Okay, that is why they move out,
Okay, that's fine. So what? Then go high school and graduate.
So if you develop it, if you put in development, they will stay.
Well, man, but what's this, It's just like every rural area, brother. So you're going to say a compound is no different. Make HQ say a quick thing, no? You go to the HQ and then
you just log on back here upon your compound town thing. But me not hear not much to see what on a really a debate about. So I'm just go and listen, you know. And so on everything.
Yeah, man. All right,
All
cool.
right.
Yeah, man. No
If,
problem.
may I ask you a question? If they are looking or wanting to move from the indigenous ethnicity and cultural lifestyle, wouldn't that they're moving away from that realm of lifestyle? So you would so should we classify them as indigenous anymore?
Well, first thing first, they would have to meet the criteria of indigenous, right?
Yeah.
And the Poseidon, you know the thing going on, my general. Blacks all day, big up yourself, right? They have to speak an indigenous language. They have to
Mm.
display an indigenous culture, right? Practices, way of life, indigenous. The Richard Curry name is not even an indigenous name. But listen to me, it would have been smart of him to even change his name to sit nowhere him know it, say him changed it officially. This a man named Richard Curry, and I claim say him indigenous. What's your indigenous name? You don't have none because you don't have an indigenous language. You don't have an indigenous culture. You understand me? I said the same maroon thing we you not do, I to know I do now. We don't have no links to West Africa. There is proof the language Coromanti or Comanti, where they would want to say some Maroons will speak. And we Jamaica are the same patois. No come down de so. You understand me? I say that's Coromanti or Comanti.
Mm.
At the same, it's similar to patois. And what I'm saying is this is the same broken English thing where the whole of we West African kind of merge with. So they don't have a native language. Every other indigenous group in the world have a native language. They have none. They don't have that native identity if you say them indigenous. They don't. The next brethren when him Kalan, Yama, yeah. And him always have the feather them like Indian chief or chief Thunderbird. And him just that way there. Richard Curry not just that way there. Richard Curry, a man in a corporate world. You know, we and them sitting there to a work at DB and G and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Him never care about no indigenous nothing. But in the see a opening now and him take it over and some people are push him up front and him a deal with this sovereign state thing. So that's the problem with him. This indigenous conversation is a problem because, as me said, them can't prove it. They can't prove it. And they need to. Mark Golding trying to get votes and they have a plan to present to them. So here with them say no, he did not disclose the details of it. However, he presented concrete steps to be implemented. And you can't tell me what they were. Oh, it's a secret. Secret for what? To who? Oh, you can't divulge it. Then that means that's cause of concern. But we know say him not have nothing to tell the people. The only thing he can say is that we're gonna work together, and my administration will ensure that there's unity amongst all groups. That's all him gonna say. But this sovereign indigenous thing, Mark Golding can't give them that. Cannot. Because he would have to amend the constitution to give some West African people that designation as indigenous. And under United Nations definition, they have to be here before 1492. So show and prove. I'm all for UNO claiming this and claiming that. But prove it, show the evidence. Step forward and show us how indigenous for true. I mean, not dismiss or challenge for the indigenous thing, but prove it. Because I'm sure say if you do the DNA test them at West Africa, what I want to forward from West Africa. West Africans fighting to be someone else, Moors and all that thing. Richard Curry them say, we are Moors, we are Moors. And people run with that. We are Moors, we are not Jamaicans. Richard Curry said that our forefathers were criminals. That's the reason why they had to justifiably return them. Every rebellion they suppress, right? Kill off the leaders, them and things like that. That's the reality of things, you know. This lady here apologized and the man dismissed her and said she does not speak for their compound Maroons. Never forget those things. This same lady here, Mama G, she stepped out and apologized on behalf of all Maroons for what they did during slavery. And Richard Curry dismissed it. Him not apologize. Never forget that. And then that's a black man too, who is a descendant of slave, speaking that way. You understand me? I say? So I sure want to say that when it comes on to them man just read couple books and talk some big words, and the people them like it, and them say them indigenous and them are Moors and them sovereign. Have them own flag and this and that and them sitting there. But him have him firearm permit, not true. Last time him have it running back at the FLA send feet. So if him indigenous and then sitting there, the FLA can send for things. Because what? Him license and registered with them. Using what? Him Jamaica bird paper and him Jamaica passport and Jamaica driver's license and Jamaican documents. Yet him want to claim say sovereign and indigenous. So it don't make no sense. My heart root, it can't make no sense, man. Can't make no sense. Me I tell you, can't make no sense.
And just want to go back a little bit earlier to something where George talk about in terms of whatever credits. Cutting down the young trees don't help with that either. So what they do? What they do? No, I'm talking about what he and his people are doing. That no help.
Okay.
So if you want to protect the land, you don't cut down the young trees them to sell them.
So you have evidence to say that they are cutting down trees, because the last time I hear they had a standoff with who?
The forestry department. The
Forestry Department about who was cutting down tree.
No. Forestry Department came and was picking up the lumber that was cut. Forestry Department never cut the lumber. The lumber was cut in front of somebody's yard, and they were collecting them, and then that's how the standoff started.
Well, that is the story that I've heard, but I've also heard other stories.
But no, and I heard you saw the videos. There are videos, you know.
Yeah, I saw the videos in terms of the logs and all of that. But
so who cut them?
Two sides of that story. I hear two sides of that story.
Who cut them?
The other side of the story I heard was that these people who cut them and left them, and then now the Forestry Department were shepherding these people out of the community with the log, and they
blocked
them
true.
and say, well, that is the side of the story that was also out there.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't
Jamaica YouTube.
Didn't you hear that story though?
George, I don't need to figure that story. That's a lie.
Hold on. Jamaica YouTube. Hold on. Let me ask George. Who is the other people you're referring to? Because I read that article and I listened to it cleanly. Which other people? But the Forestry Department was shepherding out with the logs.
The Forest Department had a team that came for the logs.
But who were they shepherding? Because you said they were shepherding out some people. Who they were shepherding?
I don't know the people. Them I can't tell you so it was John, Mary, Tom, or Harry. But they were carrying the logs out of the community. The Maroons block it. They went back and bring in reinforcement, which include police and other security personnel, to remove the log, and that is where the standoff occurred.
So who do you believe, George?
Well, there's two sides of the story. It didn't go to court, and to know, the Forestry Department said that the logs would be taken to their premises, and we hear nothing more. And what should have been done? And what should have been done? Let me just finish there. What should have been done when those logs were taken to the premises? They should be documented and recorded, and we hear if an action or something was being sent to disperse. Oh no, we don't hear what was the status of what happened to these logs.
But George, if they were all right, fine, make them do what they do with that still. But what's going on now? The whole illegal logging thing, as Mr. Richard Curry them involved in it too. And that has been proven as well in Quick Step. It's not the first time. Why you think when him go down there, when the police them send call him go down there and him in at the bus, turn on in live and make one bag of noise, See them more if you arrest me and they're arresting us. I want bag of something. Peer bag him go down there with that. Then him go say, I send call him. They never send call if they turn on a live. I do not bag in a bus. Because guess what? He is aware of what's going on and he's getting money from it as well. This is not the first time. There was an interview with Kabu Maat. Yes, a couple of years ago about Quick Step. So you might hear about that now and things are the first thing, at the first time. There was a gentleman that owned a lot of land in Quick Step too. And Richard Curry them actually cut down the trees them. And when the man confront them, the man then call Richard Curry and tell him, said, this man has him own the land. And him said, we must cut down no more. And Richard Curry said, all right, we don't cut no more over there. So, so I don't know secret that. So they might feel like say, this Quick Step thing there with the Forestry Department or something new. A long time it go on and continue to do so. As me say, you just need more people to monitor what go on. DJ Dirty One, big up yourself, you know. Go ahead, Dre.
Yeah, but Imatan, isn't the Forestry Department, they are the whole entity for protect the forest from deforestation.
Yeah, man.
The Forestry Department are the ones they're the ones responsible for every single piece of lumber and every single tree. They are the number one body.
And that should not, in other words, the problem with that arrangement, you see, is that
what arrangement you're talking about, George? The Forestry Department is in charge of the forest.
Right. And I said that
what kind of arrangement you're talking about?
So
that's what the law says.
Hear. No, listen and you will hear. The law, even if it is law, if the law is flawed, then it don't work. And what we need to have, or what the law should have been written, or how it should be written, is that you should be able to cop Maroons and make the Maroons community be a part of the protection of the forest. Therefore, you don't have you pulling there, me hiding from you cutting trees, you hiding from me cutting trees. We have a community and we come together and we protect the forest. Because as I said before, carbon credit in this climate change environment is the most precious resource we have right now today. And that is what we should be marketing. And nobody should be cutting down trees.
But that's exactly what the Forestry Department said, don't cut down the young trees.
Then how is it that the Forest Department don't account for the log that they take about? They need to bring it to books. We need to say that.
George, don't say that they don't account for it because you don't read it or see it somewhere. Have you checked?
No, have you checked? Can you supply me with information?
Of course, one thing with me, George, I'm good at research. So I don't make the statement, I don't make careless statements if I don't have evidence.
Happened to those logs that was confiscated, and if it was action, and when it was action, where the money went? Did that money go into the consolidated fund? That is the question I have.
But the thing is, George, all of that land is state land, and you have the state body that has the responsibility because there are certain powers and responsibility. I don't think they should be giving that responsibility to quote unquote indigenous people. No,
and
employees of the state, yeah, man, they should be the one carrying out the state functions. The Maroons are not employees of the state; they should not be carrying out that function.
No, but here why that can't work, Imotet. Those forests are isolated place. The Forest Department, those people that live in town, they live in urban centers. They won't have eyes on the ground. So you need to cop people within those communities and say, look, the protection of these trees are paramount to you and me. And you form a coalition and you work and protect the tree. Because the Forest Department down in the town, they can't do that.
George, hold on before you say anything. You know the Forestry Department has an office in that area, right? And have an office in most of the areas that the forests are in Jamaica, right? They have a depot everywhere.
Very poor job.
So you're all over the place. Yesterday in urban areas, I'm telling you, they have an office there. They have an office all over the island. Every forest there, they have offices.
The question then to you now, Jamaica YouTube, if they have all of these eyes on the ground, how is it that, because to cut those trees requires heavy equipment, to transport them out, require big trucks, how is it they were not able to monitor all of those big trees being cut down and transported out? How is it they weren't able to see, seeing that they have so many eyes on the ground?
I'm trying to understand the point you're trying to make, because they obviously they saw something or were informed of something and came to take out the lumber.
The point I'm trying to make is that they alone cannot police 117 hectares of land. They cannot do it. They don't have the manpower to do it. And therefore, they need to forge partnership in order to protect the forests. That is what I'm saying. That is the point I'm trying to put across.
All right, well, gentlemen, clock strike midnight, so I go see that reasoning still no, so I don't know if you know answer the closing argument still. Big up to the people, and drop a like on your way out, please and thanks.
All right,
George, you want something
yeah.
closing?
Yeah, let me go first. As I'm trying to point out to, right? And I felt that with the digital currency, the Jamdex, if we adjust, tie the Jamdex to carbon credit, it wouldn't fail. And that is what we need to do. We need to have a relaunch of the Jamdex and tie it to carbon credits. Thereby we can reap in a lot of investment and do a lot of development without trying to push the dollar. Because remember, tying our digital currency to the dollar cause it to depreciate as soon as the US dollar increase in value. But if we tie it to carbon credit and we have the forest backing to do that, if we tie it to that, then we can market it as at that and raise enough currency without a depreciating dollar that have caused us a lot of problem. And that is where I think we need to go, the relaunch of the digital currency.
All right.
Hold on, just before you finish, George, how much hectares of forest is Jamaica has?
117 hectares are 12.5 million square feet. And forestry, we increase in forestry coverage 4% a year. We get increase in forestry coverage. So it is moving, it's stable.
All right, cool. Jamaica YouTube, your closing argument, my general.
As I always encourage people, please read. We don't sit down and just wait on people to come and tell you a lot of garbage and nonsense. You don't have to listen to me. Read. Go and read and try your best to understand. That's all I encourage people. Just read as best as possible and as much as possible as you can read.
Yeah,
that's
man.
it.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, Jamaica YouTube. J Views, your closing argument, my general.
Yeah, but before I leave, George, I'd like for you to encourage Mark Golding. You can't want to win minds and art in terms of your political movement and in keeping your ideas and suggestion in your bosom, George. It did not going to work, George. Because guess what? The same people you're trying to open them eyes need to know what you have, George. So instead of worrying about another man stealing it, bring it. Say something. But to say, we're not gonna tell you. It just not gonna sell.
Yeah, man.
That's how my closing.
All right, my general. Big up yourself, man. Enough respect, if you check in still. You get what I say every time. HQ, your closing argument, my general.
Yeah, man. Continue doing the good work. Things set up already with there, and I never in the reason too much with us in and out. So
Right.
I have a whole heap of input tonight, but
Yeah, man. That's how it goes, general, man.
respect
Yourself. Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
Yeah.
Man. Good. Bless up to all the ones and ones who check in, everybody that left a like, everyone that subscribed, that share it. Big up to all the people who support the platform through the super chats or super sticker. Thank you all for the support. We say manners and respect every time. And tomorrow Sunday, you know how it go. Tomorrow our little Sunday reasoning, so people can look forward to that as well. I just want to say thank you all viewers, all subscribers, wherever you're from. Big up to the playback crew as well. Greatly appreciate the support. Manners and respect to everybody. Just drop a like on your way out. Please do so, because you know it go. Manners and respect. Big up on yourself. So look, I'll see you tomorrow.